What about the burger? Okay, alright, fine. Hero also told a story about how one time he bought a hamburger and the place said it was 100% beef. And he was like, alright, dude, that's amazing. And then he went outside and then suddenly from the sky came a UFO and the UFO sucked up his hamburger. But wait, it only sucked up 70% of it. And then he went back inside and he said, there's no way this is full beef. The UFO wouldn't take it. And then the owners admitted it was 30% pork. Very important. Welcome back, Joshua. Oh, you remember seeing that? Oh, in the room for the first time and we're completely shook? Or do you mean the UFO with the booger? The burger. I said booger. Okay, now the UFO had the sniffles, okay? Sorry, that we have to retcon the UFO. Now it has the sniffles. It's all connected. Hey, Trop, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Oh, as a quick reminder, by the way, just to let you guys know, if you're new here, hi, I'm Spoonee, by the way. This is my first time playing Danganronpa, triggered Happy Havoc. It's my first time playing any game in the series at all, so please be aware that this is a blind playthrough, which means I don't know anything about what's going to happen whatsoever. I prefer to keep it that way, because especially Danganronpa is the kind of game where it's a lot more fun when you don't know what's going to happen. So, whether you've played the game or not, please do avoid offering me any hints or advice or spoilers of any kind. That does include, please avoid foreshadowing things. So if you have a favorite part or something that's coming up, or you know something bad's going to happen, don't mention anything to me, even vaguely, because I want it to be a surprise. And I promise you, if you can do me that solid, it will be worth it on your end as well, because so far, I've been told my reactions to Danganronpa have been pretty great. So the less I know, the better reaction you're gonna get out of me. If you would like to talk about the game to somebody, if you just gotta get it out of your system, we do have an unofficial thing called Whisper Buddies. They're members of our community who have completed the game we're playing right now and have volunteered to /whisper with others about the details. It's a great way of gushing about what's coming up next, as well as making a new friend. So if you'd like to do that, you can raise your hand if you're up for the task. It's completely optional. You don't have to do Whisper Buddies, but it's there if you want to. Hey Hobbit, how are you doing today? And Creed is turning, what's up, how are you? And Bloody Hawk, hi, how are you doing today? I'm doing great, Job. I'm doing great. And you know, the fun thing is, so far, like, Danganronpa streams, everybody's been really, really kind and respectful of it being a blind playthrough, and I super appreciate that too, because it's been a lot of fun. I've been loving this game, which is funny because I don't think that I would have played Danganronpa by myself, but it's been so much fun playing with the community. And as I mentioned earlier, I don't have it on screen like I normally do, but we have a thing where every day we have a goal of hitting 5 new subscribers to the stream. That can be gifted subs, that can be Twitch Prime or paid for. But if we hit 5 new subs in a day, then I add an extra hour onto the end of stream. So normally we go till midnight Pacific. If we do happen to get, I think we need 4 more new subs today, over the course of the whole day, then we will go till 1 a.m. Pacific. And we are also currently working towards unlocking a new emote slot, which is at 1,200 sub points. And if you want to see the number, it's over there on the right, how close we are. If we hit that, we'll get a new emote slot, where I'm actually going to have you guys vote on what emote you want there. And then I'm also going to be adding another 12 plus hour stream to our schedule at some point this month. Also, I hear my cat meowing. Okay, I totally heard her meowing when I was on here. I don't know, She meowed. I heard her meowing, and then she just left. Hey, Ronan, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Can we get another Bard smile just facing the other way? We actually, currently we do have a Monokuma emote greatest journey. We have, this month's Bard butt is actually Monokuma's butt. Okay, I think I was gonna look at the map. Yeah, we came out of the office. Basically, we've been exploring this area. This is obviously where Monokuma's been watching us in the room on the map here. But I've checked that door and it was locked. We have not been in the Headmaster's room yet, but I imagine it's maybe locked too. The nameplate on the door says Headmaster's room. The Headmaster's room. There must be something worthwhile in there. Rattle, rattle. Huh? The door's locked. Damn it! Yeah, I kind of figured that would be locked. That'd be pretty unsmart for Monokuma to leave that unlocked. Monokuma's smarter than that. Alright, so the last thing we have left is the music hall. You're feeling good? I'm glad to hear that, Ronan. I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. And oh, thank you, sweet. That's kind of you to say. I'm glad you like the emotes. And yeah, I know how you feel. Prime is hard to remember. Here's Kyoko. This is the music room. Aw, dude, I got a bad feeling about the existence. Dude, someone's gonna die here. This is it. This is where we're finding the next body. Hard blank.
Hey.
You know, you haven't told me what you think yet. What I think?
So...
About the secret room in the boys' bathroom? I did find the secret room, but as soon as I started looking around, I was attacked.
What?
Attacked? By who? Well, they came from behind and I didn't have any time to react, so I didn't see who it was. And when I came to, the mountains of files and documents were all gone. I'm sorry. I know how important those were.
That's fine.
It's okay. I already saw what I needed to do in there. And I half suspected the mastermind might come after you. What?
Because...
When I discovered the room, the mastermind must have seen me on the surveillance camera on the hallway. They must have seen me go into the boys' bathroom and not come out again. Still, I wanted you to go and see it. I wanted to see how the mastermind would react. Essentially, I wanted to find out if the mastermind actually knew about that room.
It would seem...
But to attack you and steal everything in the room, that must mean there was some unknown clue in there that could reveal the mastermind's identity. Then, you knew I was gonna get attacked?
That doesn't matter.
You can handle that kind of thing though, right? After all, you're a boy. What does she think a boy is? Are we suddenly like a super strong robot? Fine. I understand. And let me ask you something else. Do you know about that note that was left in there? The note that said you must not leave.
Just a second.
We shouldn't talk about that. Not here. Kyoko stole a quick glance at the surveillance camera.
So...
I'm looking into it. If I find out anything, I'll let you know.
Listen to me.
Is that okay? She made it sound like she was asking, but it was clear I wouldn't have had any say in the matter.
So then...
So, now it's your turn. Let's hear your secret. Huh? Did you think I wouldn't notice? You're hiding something.
Am I wrong?
Am I wrong? That's... No, I didn't see Sakura sparring with Monokuma.
What?
I didn't see anything. I saw nothing. What's the matter? If you're worried about the camera, why not just write it down? Well...
Hey,
We're friends, so you should be able to trust me. Isn't that what you said before? Oh no! She's got us there! You're right that there shouldn't be any secrets between friends, but there's nothing worse than expressing doubt about your friend when you don't have evidence for her. No! Oh 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 no! Oh, this is bad. Oh jeez. Oh shucks. Oh fudge. Oh no. Oh boy. Okay, let me think about this. Kyoko, just stand there while I say absolutely nothing for an inordinate amount of time. Okay, let me think this out loud. All right, so Kyoko is a character I really like. As a person, so far, she has actually been quite helpful. She's helped us in multiple investigations. However, there are also things that we don't know about her. Things that she's purposely kept from us. And, I don't know, we're in a school surrounded by people who have unexpectedly tried to murder the other people that live here. Comrade, maybe her vision is based on movement. Can we wait this out? She's a velociraptor. Also, hi, how are you doing today, Comrade? And hi, Alice, how are you doing today? Also, yes, the anime looks really good, Talons, but I'm gonna wait and I'm gonna probably watch it after I finish the game. Okay. Alright, I will state, I'm not necessarily going to go with what has the most votes, but I want to know what you guys think. Hey, chat. Type 1 if you think we should tell her. Type 2 if you think we should keep our mouth shut. The only options are either telling her about seeing Sakura fighting Monokuma or not telling her. And 42 for Bird Blake. Hey Ark, how are you doing today? And Barabot, how are you? Good to see you guys. Hey Typho, I'm doing great. How are you doing today? I mean, in this case, it's kind of a lie Chupon because if we don't tell her, we're going to have to actually tell. We're gonna have to say to her, no, there's nothing wrong. I haven't seen anything weird, which is lying because we have. But you know, if she had never asked us if we saw anything weird, then technically I guess it's not lying. It's a complicated issue. I'm torn because I like Kyoko. Oh, and there's a reason why I'm torn. And it's mostly just that it seems like every time we trust somebody, they betray our trust in this game. But at the same time, if we choose to no longer trust people, are we actually just falling under what Monokuma wants us to do anyway, which is turn all of our hope into despair? Screw it, I'm gonna tell her, alright? I don't care who you think you are, Monokuma! I Honesty is my policy. I'm gonna tell her. Plus, she might know something. You never know. I haven't found conclusive evidence yet. If I talk about it now, it could just make things that much worse. Friends shouldn't keep secrets, but there's nothing worse than What? Tell her! Are you kidding me? Makoto, you were the worst. Sir! What? It's just not a choice. I'm being interfered with. I'm being interfered with. This is BS. I call it BS, Makoto. You're a sucky friend. Oh, man. Well, okay. It's okay, Bards. We're just gonna watch this play out. Okay, I guess we won't tell her then, Makoto. I guess we'll just not tell her this really important thing that could play out that she might have information about or be able to help us investigate because she's been incredibly useful for half the game. It's only Destiny. It's the old Dragon Quest princess, but thou must. Yeah, that's like in an RPG Chupon where they're like, oh, is it cool if I join your party? And you're like, no. And then they go, but I really want to go. And it gives you the choice again, and you have to say yes. Sorry, I can't tell you. Not yet. All right, well, I'll give Makoto a little bit of credit, and that he at least lets Kyoko know, hey, there is something, I just can't tell you what it is yet.
Correct.
So, that's your answer?
However...
But do you think that's fair? You were happy to hear what I had to say, but now you're unwilling to share? I'm sorry, I really am.
That's fine.
It's fine.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Yo, now she's not gonna be our friend anymore. Now she's not gonna be my friend. Damn it, Makoto. With those as her parting words, Kyoko left me standing there alone. I think I made her mad. I've already taken a good look at things around here. There's a lot to think about, but for now I should head back to the dining hall and talk to the others. Now my heart hurts. Not long after I got to the dining hall, the others began to trickle in. And after a few minutes...
So, is this everyone? Well then. Okay, let's discuss what we all discovered.
Yeah, good idea. I guess let's save. Oh boy, my brain's not remembering all the buttons right. Dude, this is the worst. Now Kyoko's not gonna be my friend. Dortmund, Sakura's a lady. She's literally the ultimate wrestler. She's awesome. There's always a choice. We say there's no choice only to comfort ourselves with the decision we've already made. That feels super relevant right now, TBF. Kodo made a decision before I could. Ultimate martial artist. Thank you, Chaos. Martial artist.
I found a couple rooms on the 4th floor, but they were locked. The data center and the headmaster's room.
Ah, the headmaster's room? That sounds exactly like the kind of place we'd find some clues. If we can somehow unlock the door and get inside.
But
Who cares about a stupid lock?
how about that?
It should be no problem for the world's strongest missing link to knock down one measly door.
What was that? I've got the nicest butt on the block. The curviest hips in town. Is that what you said? Okay. I would like to point out that when I told Teki that we should have Monokuma to be the next Bard butt, I had absolutely no idea this was going to happen. It's so relevant now. This is the most relevant butt emote we've ever had. It's perfect. 12 out of 10. Is that why you guys got all excited when it was Monokuma? Hey Whimsy, how are you doing today? Am I saying Monokuma's butt is perfect? Yes, I am. I am. Okay, hang on. I need to edit something. Oh wait, okay. Hang on, I want to make sure I type this right. Okay, I don't know if this is actually gonna be too long. Yes, it fits! It fits! There, now it has the Monokuma quote. Oh my gosh! Oh man. Where did you get a Monokuma plushie? I would love one of those. How are you doing today?
What the heck? Hell no, I didn't!
Hey,
Then what
come
do
on
you
now.
say? Cause I know you weren't talking about tearing down the door to the headmaster's room!
Unbelievable.
Knocking down your headmaster's door? What kind of war on education are you trying to start here?
Your teacher had
That's
such
my
faith in you.
room, you know.
This is how you
It is
repay me
now anyway.
with
And you're looking at
betrayal.
busting it down? Wait, it is now. Okay, so he actually, all right. He actually did take over the headmaster position. I'm gonna write that down. I mean, I kind of figured that, but he actually said it now. That's good to write down. Actually, it was totally intentional, Twice-Cast. Thank you for the cliffhanger. And you're good, TFR. I'm glad to hear that. I am doing well. Thank you for asking. I love Monokuma's song, too. You seriously don't want to piss me off? Do you have any idea how much bacteria lives on a single bear claw?
No, I was just kidding. Please don't get mad.
I'm not mad!
You're totally mad.
Those emojis.
This is kind of depressing.
I was hoping I wouldn't have to add a rule for this. But if you're gonna go around having those thoughts, I have no choice but to add it to the school regulations. Seriously?
Too bad.
Breaking down a locked door is prohibited. now, you jerks! Breaking down a locked door is now prohibited. But you know what? Monokuma did not say we couldn't lockpick it. So if we make it not locked anymore, then we can knock it down, right? Yeah, take that, Monokuma, you and your wording. I'm coming for you. Okay, I gotta write that down on the... Oh boy. The rules are way over here. I don't know, I think this is like rule 13 or something. I skipped a few. No breaking down locked doors. You can't break down locked doors. That's it. We can still break down not locked doors. Monokuma's not mad, just disappointed.
Is he gone? Ugh. Man, I was scared for my life. I was sure he was gonna kill me for serious.
Well,
But if he would go out of his way to make up a rule like that, there's no doubt that something important must be hidden in the headmaster's room.
But now that it's a rule, there's nothing we can do. Dot, 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 dot. If the door's unlocked, why would you break it down? For dramatic effect! For dramatic effects! I like dramatic effects, yeah. Kyoko? She's ignoring me.
So,
She's ignoring us! She's not our friend anymore, she's mad. Hey, Makoto! Does Kyoko seem upset to you?
That's right.
She is, isn't she? She's totally mad. Yeah, looks like it.
What's your
I
deal?
bet it's your fault, isn't it? You must have done something to her. This is bad. Wait, now Hina's on our case.
Metal sheets had been attached to all the windows on the 4th floor. None of them budged an inch.
In other words,
Just like everywhere else.
Escape from the 4th floor seems unlikely. That was to be expected, though. So, breaking into a locked room is against the rules now?
well,
Oh wait, oh yeah, okay. We read this part already. Yeah! There was a big shelf in the chem lab on the 4th floor and it had all kinds of chemicals and stuff. And there was an all-star cast of nutrient additives and supplements! You should at least go take a peek. I highly recommend it.
I think you and Ogre are probably the only ones interested in, stuff like that.
Oh, but it's not all good stuff though. There was medicine and health stuff, but on top of that, there was also, a bunch of different poisons? Poison?
They were all labeled clearly, though, so it'd be hard to grab one by mistake.
it's true.
Still, we'd better make sure we're careful around there. And we probably shouldn't tell Byakuya or Toko about the poison, right?
huh?
The poison that killed Cusco. Cusco's poison. Right.
What do you mean?
Well, just in case, you know what I'm trying to say?
Just in case? Yeah, I think you're right.
However,
It's Byakuya. It won't be long before he's discovered it for himself. But to put something as dangerous as poison right out in the open, that's absolutely the work of a mastermind.
So, has everyone said what they need to say?
I think so.
For serious?
But it looks like nobody found any clues at all, let alone a way out of here. I haven't been this depressed since my house burned to the ground. Someone do something to cheer me up, man!
Can I say something?
How about
It's because my dad was smoking in bed!
No, I have something I'd like to report. So, you guys all remember, right? Also, side note, Hero's house burned down? What the hell? I feel like we need to talk to Hero more. Because I did not know that. That seems like a big thing to not know about Hiro. In fact, I should probably write that down. Hey, Battery, what's up? How are you doing today? Hiro is the ultimate clairvoyant. And Hina is the ultimate swimmer. Let me write that down about Hiro. His house burnt down. That's, yeah, that sucks. That really sucks. Aliens. First, they take Hiro's hamburger, then they burn down his house. When will aliens put things to a stop? We have got to stop the aliens. That's why we've got to get out of here, guys. We have to stop the aliens. They're hurting Hiro. Or maybe the aliens can't get to him in here. Maybe! This whole thing is just to protect Hiro. Conspiracy. Aliens. So, you guys all remember, right? You remember when I found that picture up on the 3rd floor the other day?
Perhaps. You mean the one that showed Mondo, Chihiro, and Leon all together, right?
Huh? Yeah, I remember. What about it? Well, I found another one. Another picture. Almost just like that one. Huh? Another one? But this time the picture was of Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka.
Huh?
Huh? And they were all smiling. And the classroom in the picture didn't have any metal covering the windows.
So the picture of Mondo, Chihiro, and Leon wasn't the only one. Now you found one that had Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka?
But also, did they misspell Sayaka's name just then? Did that say Sakaya and that's why I stumbled over it? I think it did. But how can that...
Conspiracy!
Monokuma must have faked it!
But if the picture is real, then everyone who was in it... There would have to be some kind of hidden connection there, don't you think? I mean, all of them are dead. Some deeper truth that we just don't understand.
What?
It can't be! It's a fake!
But Monokuma said it was real. I know we could just write that off as a lie, but...
So then
you trust Monokuma's word over the people who have died? Huh?
because
That's what you're saying, isn't it? No, that's not it. I'm shocked. You told everyone how we should believe in our friends, but you refused to do the same. That's not... What's going on, Kyoko? Why are you getting so emotional? I don't understand why she's so angry.
Hey, come on.
Really, Makoto, you don't understand why Kyoko is so angry at us. When we've been pestering her to tell us the truth for the entire game, and then when she asks us one single question, we don't tell her the answer. I'm just saying, that'll make anybody upset.
Come on, guys! Stop fighting, or all your good luck's gonna float away! Anyway, Makoto, you're thinking about it too much. There's no way Monokuma didn't fake that picture.
Of course.
He's just trying to confuse us. You shouldn't listen to anything Monokuma has to say.
You might be right, but still. Are you still so conflicted?
What?
Okay, I thought it might be Byakuya, but I wasn't sure. It looks like you guys have stopped playing nice. Byakuya! You all have the same sunken look on your faces. You were all so ugly before. You shouldn't let them sink any lower. When I look at you, it makes me think of a frog sinking into a pile of manure. Oh, do you watch frogs sink into piles of manure very often? Is that a hobby of yours?
sorry.
Just a second.
Why are you apologizing? Leave us alone. You're not a part of this.
That's right.
That's true enough. Your problems aren't mine. We are, and always will be, completely separate. So whatever's causing your faces to turn so ugly has nothing to do with me. And if I happen to discover a vital clue, it wouldn't concern you in the slightest. Huh? Did he finally just say something useful?
Hey,
Byakuya, what have you been up to?
That's fine.
I don't mind telling you. Perhaps forcing your lazy brains to get to work might do you some good.
Such ignorance.
I was in the bath. What else would you like to know? Today's lottery numbers? He was taking a bath? Is he saying he's been talking to Alter Ego? Did he tell him something?
it would seem...
Maybe we should all go take a bath.
Good idea.
Hmm.
A mixed bath?
Okay.
A mixed bath? If Alter Ego really did tell him something, I wonder what it could have been. I don't know, man. Let's go find out. Have a good work, Joshua. Thank you for joining us. Alright. Let's save. I feel like this game has made me want some sort of emote to express conspiracy theories. Alright, well, we need to go take a bath, so I guess we're gonna do that. It's Toko! When I got to the dressing room, Toko was sitting alone on the bench, the laptop in front of her. Toko, did you decide to come here, hear what Alter Ego has to say too?
What's your problem?
I already heard it with Master. Master. You don't have to keep saying it. Anyway, so what are you doing right now? Shut up. Stop bothering me.
How about that?
Get out of the way! We have to talk to Alter Ego!
Well,
No, I made Master a promise.
A promise?
Master told me to wait here, so that's what I'm doing.
huh?
What are you, his dog? It's what Master wants. I do anything he asks.
You just love being mistreated.
Well, fine, if you really want me gone, by all means. Achoo!
What?
Did she just sneeze on purpose? Hey guys, what's going on?
We'd like you to move.
Sure thing, just kneel before me and beg.
First a mega masochist, and now a super sadist.
Well, I'm not sure who I want to talk to first. Hey, Super Boober. Hey, Judy. How you guys doing today? Sure, alright. What's up, Genocide Jill? Toko? Seriously, I'm asking you nicely to let us use the laptop?
What?
Didn't you hear what I said? I told you to kneel and beg!
How about that?
Come on, Makoto, give her the old 1-2 combo. 1, drop to your knees. 2, beseech.
Why are you acting like you're not a part of this? I was desperate as I felt. Finally, I did kneel down in front of her and I said, please, I'm begging you. Will you please let us use the laptop? Such an ultra miraculous feeling of happiness! Oh, my pent-up anger and master for abusing me is evaporating! So even you realize it's abuse.
Hey,
That should be enough, right? Hurry up and let us talk to Alter Ego.
Okay!
Alright, so she stepped aside. Cool. Thanks, Genocide Jill. Doing us a solid. Hey, Smith, what's up? How are you doing today? Yes, so BDF. Toko actually has, she has DID, dissociative identity disorder, and what triggers her other personality, Genocide Jill, to come out is her sneezing or seeing blood. Or I think it might just be from sneezing, but when Toko can't handle seeing blood, so what I kind of have gotten from that is her other personality, Genocide Jill, developed to deal with that, because Genocide Jill murders people viciously. She loves blood.
So then, here's my main concern.
What kind of relationship do Byakuya and Toko even have anyway? I don't think I want to know. Hey, Kyoko. Still ignoring me. Oh, I don't know. Let's just talk to Alter Ego.
You really came.
everyone, come closer. I already told Byakuya, but I was finally able to crack open all the files that were on this laptop. Sorry to have kept you all waiting.
Correct.
Just what I thought.
I see. Finally, the time has come. I'm starting to get kind of nervous.
I felt the same way. Resting on the keyboard, my hands had started to shake.
Just a second.
Move. The single word was like a sharpened blade. Wounded, I moved over to let her take over.
So then,
Here we go. Kyoko began typing, the words appearing as fast as I could read them. Can you tell us what you found out?
Leave it to me.
Sure. I analyzed the files and extracted all the useful information I could find. And one particularly important fact I discovered was that a certain plan had been put into effect here. To isolate the students of Hope Speak Academy and create a communal life for them. That was the stated goal of the plan, but it was meant to be more than just a normal school life. The students were intended to live out the rest of their lives here.
That's...
I see. It's exactly the situation we found ourselves in.
It's quite unthinkable, isn't it? And what's more, the one who came up with the plan was none other than the administrators of Hope Speak themselves.
Let me take a look at my notes here. I feel like I wrote something down about this. Oh, yes. I did, actually. Sort of. Not exactly that, but I wrote down at some point, I think chapter 2, secret council that controls a world behind us. Because Byakuya says something about a secret council that his family is essentially part of because they're all rich and stuff. So maybe who controls the school? I don't know if I don't know if the administrators of Hope Speak are part of that in any way. I don't know. But I did have the thought that there might be some sort of board of people responsible for this. So we'll see. Hey, Lunatic Delta, how are you doing today? It's good to see you. Huh? What? Wait, hold on. Then the reason we've been imprisoned here, it wasn't the work of some psycho freak or criminal organization or whatever.
No way.
It was the school itself?
That doesn't make any sense. Why would they do that?
just a second.
I don't think Alter Ego is finished. Perhaps we should hear the rest.
That's right.
It seems the reason they devised this plan was because of what happened 1 year ago. This is how they described that event. They said it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Huh? What does that mean?
Yeah, what kind of name is that for something?
You see,
Otherwise known as the tragedy, it was apparently some sort of devastating occurrence.
We've heard this before! We've heard this before! We've heard this before! I have heard this before. Hang on! Hang on! I'm getting my notes! I wrote down. I believe this was last time. Ultimate physics student died during the tragedy. Right here. Sorry, I have to keep covering up my lights so you guys can actually see it. Ultimate physics student died during the tragedy. Interesting. So, the tragedy happened last year.
Because of the tragedy,
well,
Hope's Peak Academy was forced to discontinue its role as a school and close down.
I see.
I see. Things are finally starting to make sense. What this means is 1 year ago, this tragedy took place. And whatever it was, it forced Hope's Peak to shut down. From there, they decided to use the school as a kind of staging ground.
That's right.
They planned to sequester the students here, where they would live out the rest of their lives.
So,
But why would the Hope's Peak administrators want to shut everyone in like that?
Hey, and what could this tragic event have possibly been?
In a flash, Kyoko had typed their questions into the computer, and the answer we got was...
sorry, I don't know. If that information was ever on this computer, it's gone now. I'm totally useless. I'm sorry.
And that's all he said.
Then, is this really the end? We get halfway through the answer and that's it?
Indeed.
It would appear so. Disappointing.
wait,
Oh, wait!
so,
There's one other thing I forgot to mention. I think it might be important. I believe it has to do with the mastermind.
The mastermind? Kyoko's fingers moved even faster than they had so far. Did you figure out the mastermind's identity?
sorry.
No, that I still don't know. But I did find a clue, I think. The one leading the Hope's Peak staff, the one who finalized the plan to isolate you, was the Hope's Peak headmaster. So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna write this down on this page. Okay, interesting. So the headmaster was the one who basically gave the go on us all being trapped here. Male, late 30s. However, Monokuma mentioned something I found interesting, which was that the headmaster's room is his now, which implies that it wasn't before, which makes me wonder if he's been murdered. Makes me wonder if the headmaster was actually murdered and whoever is controlling Monokuma took over and added this extra little twist to Hope's Peak Academy. Because I don't think this whole murder thing was originally their plan. It doesn't seem like it was. yeah, also I want to write down tragedy. The tragedy happened 1 year ago. And closed down school. There was also that physics student that died in it, which is interesting. Which makes me wonder, did someone kill ultimate physics student? Is that in any way related to Monokuma? Because Monokuma also mentioned that device, which by the way, in the physics lab, which by the way, the ultimate physics student probably would have used, I think he actually created that, is what they said, was just a big way of getting them fresh air. And I don't know if I believe that. Yes, I love the mystery of Danganronpa. I love that it's keeping me guessing. That's definitely part of the fun.
It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in this school right now.
The headmaster?
The headmaster is here in the school?
Okay.
Then that's gotta be the mastermind. I mean, Monokuma's been calling himself the headmaster, right?
Perhaps. Which makes the real headmaster that much more suspicious.
We're serious.
But if we break down the door to his room, we're dead, right? So what are we supposed to do?
I'll find a way. Huh? No matter what it takes, I will find the headmaster.
No matter what?
No matter the cost.
So,
Kyoko? What's going on?
I
Can't explain why. I know that I have to find him. She has to? Kyoko, what's going on with you? When she heard about the headmaster, her reaction was almost violent.
So then.
We should see if Alter Ego has any more information. I have a weird suspicion. I have a very weird suspicion about this. Okay, so Headmaster could also maybe be whoever hit us over the head, maybe. Did he hit us over the head? I have another thing that I wrote down, but I'm not going to tell you guys what it is. Because it's completely not relevant to anything that's been said at the moment. But I also, it's one of those things that I don't want anyone to accidentally indicate whether or not I'm right. And if someone's following along and for some crazy reason I happen to be right, I wouldn't want to say this out loud. Suspicion. That seemed to be her attempt to regain her composure, and she started typing again. Did you learn anything else?
Sorry.
I'm sorry. That's everything I found. All the information on this laptop seems to be pretty old, so that's all I can do from here.
Sorry.
I'm really sorry.
Then it really is all over.
Hey,
Wait. Alter Ego seems to have more to say.
So,
Well, it's kind of a different topic, but I was wondering about something. I haven't seen Celeste, Rifumi, or Taka since yesterday.
A heavy silence fell across the room. The only sound was the flat, precise clicking of keys as Kyoko typed. They're all dead.
Huh?
What? I see. Certainly I knew that was a possibility, but
Okay then.
it really happened.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. There's no point in me getting depressed over things I can't do anything about.
Anyway,
Well then, I guess that's it. That's it. A simple phrase that held so much meaning. She began typing again. You've done your job. Thank you.
I see.
I'm done? I guess I am, huh?
Okay then.
Then maybe I'll take a little rest. I'm kinda tired. Goodbye, everyone. See you later.
With that, the laptop entered sleep mode.
I see. So, Alter Ego did everything he could.
indeed.
We won't have to talk to him all that much anymore.
But
But I feel kind of sorry for him.
But
You feel sorry, but he's just a computer program, right?
well,
I know, but still, he did everything he could for us, you know?
I mean, yeah, I did, but that's what a computer program is designed to do? You don't tell a computer good job every time you shut it down, do you?
Well, no. But when we talked to Alter Ego, I guess I just didn't see it that way. I know what you mean. I feel the same way. Also, side note, I actually do tell my computer and other inanimate objects good job. I tell our RV good job Chocobus all the time.
hey,
Hey, come on! It's just a program! You can tell the difference between a program and a friend, right?
But, you know, what's the difference between us and that program, really?
Huh?
I started thinking about how you would differentiate a person and an AI. Alter Ego isn't human, I know that. It's just a program running on a computer. But at the same time, I couldn't help but think of him as our friend.
that's right.
Yeah, he's no different from us. He's still our friend.
I think? Maybe I understand where you're coming from? Then there's no problem calling him a friend. After all, the more friends the merrier, right?
How about
Check
that?
this out! Friendship has no survival value! Instead, it gives value to survival!
So anyway,
Don't so anyway that! It's a totally smart and cool thing that I quoted from I don't remember where!
Hey,
Anyway, there's nothing more Alter Ego can do to help us. As such, his role in this is over. Am I wrong about that? No, but...
just a second.
And frankly, I question the ease with which you decide who is and isn't your friend. You really mean that?
Wait. The story's gotten off track. We should go over what Alter Ego said one more time. Yeah, good idea! What was the Hope's Peak staff thinking? Why are they making us kill each other? Alter Ego said that what happened 1 year ago is what started everything.
Well... Yeah, he said it was the biggest, most awful, most hopeless event in human history, right? It must have been a huge incident, whatever it was. But did something like that really happen a year ago?
I don't remember anything happening that you can describe that way. What about you guys?
I don't really watch the news, so...
I'm sorry. Sorry, nothing comes to mind.
Anyway,
That event led to the closing of Hope's Peak.
at the very least,
If nothing else, it must have had some kind of connection to this school.
Maybe all the students here were killed or something! However, that kind of catastrophe would have been all over the news. At least one of us would remember that.
Then maybe they covered it up. That would explain why none of us knew that the school had been shut down.
I see. Totally covering up something like that? I suppose it's not totally impossible.
What the heck?
What's wrong with our government? Our taxes pay their salaries. They should be handling stuff like that.
anyway,
Maybe, but right now there's only one path to open to us.
So...
We have to find the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy.
Correct.
We have to find him and make him tell us everything.
No matter
As
what?
long as we can get our hands on him, I think. Kyoko? When she said headmaster, I got that feeling again.
Well, but even that's a problem not so easily solved.
Yeah, you're right.
So then...
Well, our business is done here, so for now we should get out of here.
Oh, yeah! Good idea!
Yep. Then I...
Huh? Is it really that dusty? Wait, I mean...
Oh no, I'm not waiting anymore. I'm not guarding it. Yakuya's gonna be so mad at me.
Let's avoid getting involved any further.
Good call.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a bunch of steps back away from that, cause it's super creepy and not a healthy relationship at all. Nope, nope, nope. Nope. You're gonna be nicer to your laptop from now on. It's doing its best. Everything is doing its best. Yes, good job. Good job holding liquids, Mr. Mug. You do a good job of allowing me to drink coffee and not have it spill all over my desk. Thank you. Thank you, controller, for allowing me to play Danganronpa. You're also doing a really good job because you're over 2 years old and still functioning just as perfect as you were the day I bought you. Hey, Alley Cat, how are you doing today? But as we left the dressing room, someone was there waiting for us.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. My heart is pounding away.
It's pounding!
With anger!
You're not still mad about the whole breaking into the headmaster's thing, are you?
Bzz. Oh, that little matter doesn't matter even a little.
And I'm a little jealous of you guys enjoying an indecent mixed bath, but that doesn't matter either. It's building. Ooh, I feel it building. My head's about to boil over with rage.
Please. Don't get so angry here! Let me help center your chakra!
It's this onto the walls of your brain, okay? When you do something to me, I do it right back. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang.
Fang for a... Fang? Be careful! He just chanted the incantation of devastation! No, it's just a saying. Oh, ha, I see!
What's he talking about, though? Alright, apparently Monokuma thinks we did something to him. Intriguing. Also, yes, thank you, Danganronpa.
This is a school announcement.
Good point,
It is
Sunlight.
now 10 p.m.
Also, hi, how you doing today?
As such, it is officially nighttime.
Nighttime.
Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Correct.
So, it's nighttime.
Hey,
What does everyone want to do? Celeste was the one who suggested our nighttime rule, but she's gone now. I think we should still avoid being out at nighttime. I know it'll make me feel better that way.
I agree.
it's true.
Very well then. In that case, time for bed. I mean, that's probably safe. Hey, Randy Trop! I love this game too! It's my first time playing it, and I'm really enjoying it. How are you doing today? So everyone headed back to their rooms. Monokuma's parting words left me feeling anxious the rest of the night. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. I almost feel like I should specifically, yeah. It's a strange addition. Because Monokuma mostly uses claws. Once I was back in my room, I got lost in thought. What we'd learned from Alter Ego kept on spinning around and around in my mind. The administrators of Hope's Peak had planned all of this. They did it because of the tragedy which had happened the year before. And apparently the Headmaster is the one behind it all. The mastermind. All these mysteries make me worried. But I still have to try and unravel them bit by bit. I'm sure the road will be long and tough, but I don't have any other choice. Let's talk a bit about where I was before I became a bear. At first, I was at a total loss. I just had no idea what I should become. A lady in our tech support department suggested I try being a shrimp. She was like, oh, the company's been trying to push for this forever. It's a really incredible offer. But as she laid out all the details, it turned out it wasn't a tiger prawn like I'd hoped, but a little popcorn shrimp. That's totally tiny. I would have been the world's smallest mascot. I like eating shrimp. I didn't want to be one myself. Plus, someone might come along and step on me. So then the lady totally started laughing at me. She was like, you think we can do a tiger prawn on our budget? So ultimately, I decided to become a bear instead.
And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma.
Okay. That was weird. That was super weird. So as I kind of thought maybe Monokuma may have been something else before. Because, I don't know, just the way that Monokuma acts is really strange and didn't seem like it was a whole just like built robot thing. Hey Goron, it's going great. How are you doing today?
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over.
Yay!
Time to rise and shine!
Time to rise and shine,
Get
everybody.
ready to greet another beautiful day!
First things first, I need to head to the dining hall. Also, I feel bad for these kids because they gotta wake up at 7 a.m. every day. I have to admit, I've kind of gotten used to sleeping here. My lint roller, I haven't used it since then. Hey, a coin. I have 164 of those, by the way. It's a trash can. I still go in a... Right here's where Sayaka. Oh, man. Of course we can't go... Of course we can't use our bathroom still. How long are we going to be stuck here living out this school life? So, I guess, I wonder if, like, if in the middle of the night... Hang on, I was gonna save. If in the middle of the night, Makoto has to go to the bathroom, does he just hold it? Apple Cake, what's up? How are you doing today? And you're well, I'm glad to hear that. Well, you got a decent amount of gaming in this weekend. Excellent. We have a Frank the Gnat who came to say hello to Frank the Envelope. No, bad Frank. Bad Frank. Good thing I think I drank most of my coffee already. The trash can! I had almost forgotten that I said that one time, Whimsy. Isn't it just the dining hall that's closed off? I think so. I think it's just the dining hall maybe, but they have a rule that says not to go out at night. And if I were Makoto, I'd be afraid to go out of my room in case I got murdered.
Hey,
Morning,
Makoto.
Hina. Hey, so yesterday you were kind of cool. Huh? What do you mean?
Yeah.
You know, when you said alter ego was your friend?
So,
I was thinking the same thing. But when stuff like that happens, I never know how to say what I'm thinking.
You got it.
So I'm really glad you said it for me. So thanks. You're welcome.
Yeah.
You're usually like totally normal, but when the time comes, bam, you bust out your special powers.
I
mean, even before yesterday, when stuff comes up, it's like you always do something about it. Even before yesterday? Are you talking about the class trials and stuff? I mean, that stuff is it just kind of took care of itself, you know? It totally didn't. With your power and Sakura's and everyone else's, I'm sure we'll still get out of here. Yeah, I think you're right.
Okay.
I am right? All right. Now that we've got that fighting spirit, let's go get some grub. She's right. Even if the road is long, if we don't keep on moving forward, we'll never reach our goal. Hey, Shadrin, what's up? How you doing today?
What do you want?
Well, the breakfast meeting?
That's enough.
You honestly expect me to go? Right. Oh, as long as I'm here, I should ask Byakuya what he made of the stuff Alter Ego told us. Actually, no, I'd better not. The surveillance camera would catch us for sure.
What?
So? Oh, well...
Goodbye.
He's gone. Okay. I'm surprised that, Toko isn't hanging around here somewhere. Oh, do you mean Hina Apple Cake? She's super cute. You read a fascinating character breakdown on Makoto yesterday. Man, that's one of those things I'd probably be excited to hear after I beat the game, but I worry it might be spoilers for me right now. But I also have some interesting theories on Makoto too. Wait, whoa. Are you serious, J-Hole? You had a friend whose roommate kept jugs under the bed because they were going to the bathroom there instead of using the bathroom? That's not sanitary at all. As I entered the dining hall, the first thing I saw was her. What are you staring at? Oh, Toko?
What's your problem?
What? You think your eyes will rot just by looking at me? Fine, then don't look at me.
I think he's just surprised to see you at the breakfast meeting is all. Indeed, it's been quite a while since you joined us.
Yeah, what made you change your mind? Hang on, I have something in my eye. Or it feels like I have something. guys ever have that happen to you where you feel like you have something in your eye, but you look and there's nothing? Well, I mean, that's the thing though, Chad Bacon. It's like, I'm sure that there are definitely times where that makes sense to have and would come in handy, but I guess I don't know why somebody would do that instead of just going to the bathroom if you have a bathroom nearby that functions. Eyelash, yeah, maybe an eyelash. I think that might be what it is. Do you think pirates used to use old urine for cleaning purposes? Really? I did not know that.
Byakuya said he likes a girl to have some meat on her bones, so I'm gonna start eating. I'm gonna force it down into my stomach. I'm gonna eat till I drop.
Okay.
I refuse to lose.
Hina. I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Well, other than that, it looks like Kyoko was in here.
You know?
She said she'd come by later?
Later?
You know?
Yeah, after you leave.
She's not even trying to hide it anymore. Now she's just completely avoiding us. Thanks, Makoto! Flame's not productive. Why is Kyoko angry with us? Because she went out of her comfort zone to tell us a bit of truth about herself as well as a secret that she had found. And then she noticed that we were acting weird, JD, and so she asked us if we had seen anything. And we said, oh, I can't tell you about it yet. So now she is angry at us for not telling her, despite the fact that, you know, she went massively out of her comfort zone to be our friend. And we had been telling her for the entire game that we were her friend and that friends trust each other and are honest with each other, except for we're not really being entirely honest with her. So she's mad. I actually did pick to tell her, but the game refused to let me because Makoto is a silly butt. Makoto is young and he just doesn't know any better. So we're just having to watch this thing play out. Hopefully it doesn't end poorly. I know I said she wanted to show you some backbone, but you didn't need to show her that much.
Just a
You're
second.
dirty, Makoto. Dirty. President Dirty of Dirtlandia. You don't understand.
Just the worst.
You're the type who takes the stairs of love 3 steps at a time, aren't you? I'm telling you, it's not like that.
What the heck? Just shut up already, Hina. You've been running your filthy mouth like that all morning.
Filthy? Me?
Don't make me repeat myself.
I'm not filthy.
It's no use denying it. We can all see how disgusting you are.
Shut up.
You and that lusty body of yours. Night after night, you go out for your illicit club meetings.
Hey, knock it off. I can't deal with dirty stuff like that.
Your midnight extracurricular activities only put us in even more danger.
Please, stop it.
You'd like me to stop, wouldn't you? Your sweaty hands gripping the big fat chalk tight, going for all that extra credit. Your screams are like the screech of a violated blackboard. And it's all amazing. Indecent ideas are coming to me one after another.
So would you rather have your black eye on the left or the right?
sorry.
Hey, come
Let's
on.
leave Toko alone. She's got a little funny from all her pent-up frustration.
You know?
Anyway, you and Kyoko need to make up already, you know?
Yeah, I know. I mean, of course I want things to get better as soon as possible, and also to get really, really far away from all of this incredibly awkward conversation of Toko being incredibly pent up about something. Toko, sweetie, have you been writing? Maybe you need to go back to writing your romance novels, or maybe you should have taken a little bit from Hifumi and write yourself some fan fiction. That's some energy that you just need to get out and not get out anywhere near me. I have to read the dialogue. Hey, Tobusoma, how you doing today? Maybe, Chupan, but she needs to go write it somewhere else. Also, no, I don't think we've ever had a normal conversation with Toko. With everything that's been going on, I haven't had a chance to talk to her about what I saw. Before anything, I need to talk to Sakura about it. Yeah, I'm not talking to Toko. Hell no. I need an adult. I need an adultier adult. Sakura?
What is it?
Can you make some time later? I was hoping I could talk to you. Now that Kyoko's dumped in, Makoto's trying to win Sakura's heart. Are you in heat, Makoto? Don't care who they are, as long as they've got the right equipment. Just watch out, Sakura! Makoto's transformed into a wild beast! Prime Minister Wild Beast of Beastopia! Why is this happening to me?
Well, cannot talk? Well, wait till tomorrow. I'd like to get some rest today. For some reason, I've been feeling worn down these last few days.
Huh? Are you sick? Did you get hurt?
No, nothing serious. I've just had some minor aches and pains.
Huh? Is that... It must be because of that battle. But it must be pretty bad if you have to go rest. Are you sure you're okay?
I'm sure protein shake and some sleep will get me back on my feet.
You got it.
That's true. Protein is good for all kinds of stuff.
Hey.
You guys, like, worship protein. It's like you're God or something.
Okay.
Makoto, I don't know what it is you want to talk to Sakura about, but save it till tomorrow. She's in pain. Yeah, I got it.
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
You know?
Well, for now, let's eat.
Eat? I'm kind of nervous.
Huh?
Huh? How come?
What's your problem? 'Cause I don't usually eat in front of other people. Ever since I was a kid, I'd eat by myself.
What the heck?
What about your family?
Oh, well, yeah. I used to live with my dad and my mom and my mom.
You had two moms?
What? That's just how the things were.
That's like a serious issue.
Just let it go. You're asking for trouble getting involved with her more than you have to.
How dare you speak to me with that disgusting mouth of yours?
Stop saying stuff like that. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and eat. If I don't, Kyoko will never show up. Yeah, I'm sorry, this whole thing where Toko keeps sexualizing Hina is just really creeping me out. It's really creeping me out. Also, that is interesting that Toko had a dad and 2 moms. So, it sounds like her family had a polygamous relationship.
Pretty miserable situation, man.
I scarfed down breakfast as fast as I could and immediately headed back to my room. I'll have to wait till tomorrow to confront Sakura about what I saw, but in a way, I'm kind of relieved. It takes a lot of courage to stand face to face with Sakura and accuse her of something. Maybe doubly, I don't know. Her parents could be more like swingers. I guess we'd have to get to know her better to maybe ask about it. Alright, we have some free time in the game. Let's figure out who we want to go talk to. Hey Claire, what's up? How you doing? Yeah, it could have been a mom and a stepmom, but it seemed like, from what Toko was implying, that all 3 of them lived together. Which, I mean, you know, it's not like that's impossible, where it could have been her dad, mom, and stepmom all living together, taking care of her. Like I said, I don't think that we would really know unless we asked her, and I don't know if the game gives us a chance to. Nobody answered that. It may not be super relevant anyway. Again, we'd have to get about a relationship with her. Oh, I also wanted to go spend some money at the school store. Yeah, exactly, TBF. Yeah, it has to be with healthy, well-adjusted people, and I mean, it's not like it's not possible. It's possible that Toko's parents were healthy and well-adjusted and that Toko is an outlier, but it's more likely that they weren't healthy or well-adjusted. Which is really unfortunate, because that likely would have led to some of the things that Toko has had to deal with. Yes, I would like to try my hand against the almighty Mono machine. Let's see if we can get some more gifts. Yes, there's a school store. There are 100 different gift items, and you can spend coins to play a gacha machine for them. I have 165 coins right now. We have an 80.66% repeat chance. Let's do this. Does it sound like poison and knives? So far, I haven't found any poison, but we have gotten fake swords before. I want to see if we can get any new items. Gotcha squad. Hey John, how are you doing today? I almost feel like I should spend more coins now, but I'm not entirely sure. Because I can do this all day, pretty much. Like, I think at this point we could almost spend an entire stream just spinning this. Oh, hey, we actually did get an item we didn't have. Trying to remember how to sleep before 3 a.m. works mostly. 5 a.m. John at it again. Well, technically right now, he's 8:37 John. Depends on how much time you have. Yeah, well that's what I'm thinking. I'm like, every time we spend a coin, we have a chance to get lucky and get a second one. But I also don't actually want to spend literal hours on stream doing this when we could be solving murder mysteries. Mostly, okay, so what I want to do, hey chat, so what I want to do is I'd like to, if we can, collect all of the items. That would be super cool. What do you guys think would be the best way to do that? Oh, that's new.
Another cup noodle!
La 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 lucky. Are there speedruns of this game? Oh, probably. I mean, there's speedruns of everything. You pulled an all-nighter last night, Curses. No idea how that happened. Too much time playing Fallout. There's a Fallout Monopoly? You did it one at a time? Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm worried about is, like, once I get, because I have an 82.84% chance of getting a repeat item at this point. So, I almost feel like it might be worth spending the extra coins now. I'll get to 140 coins, which is 4 more spins after this, and then I'm gonna get it down below like 50% and see what happens. The ring. Oh, hey, that was a new one.
Bum, 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 bum.
Okay, so personally what you did was one at a time until your repeat chance was like 92%, and crate coins end until less than 10% repeat. That's not a bad way of going about it either. I mostly hope I don't run out of coins. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Is there's also the problem of if you spend a whole bunch of coins and you get a repeat item, then it's a waste. Oh, that's a new one. All right, we're at 85.02%. Hey, that's another. Wait, no, that's a new item. Okay. Oh yeah, Persona 5 had a gachapon machine, and I spent far too much time playing it. That's new. That was a bunch of new items in a row. Now we're at 87.2%. Oh yeah, by the way, I got an achievement the other day for us playing this 100 times. Did it have the repeat percent system now? No. At least not that was labeled. La 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 lucky. Nope. I have that one. Hashtag not addicted. No, I don't have a gachapon addiction. I can stop anytime I want. Specifically after 126 more coins have been spent. Water bottle. Yeah, I have a lot of items. We have far too many items for the free time that they have allotted us in this game. No, okay, that's not new. not enough. Exactly, not enough items. I'm gonna see how many coins do I need to spend to get it like really low. Okay, in order to make sure that I get an item, it's 81 coins. Or 72 coins to have a 9.81% repeat chance. That is a lot to spend. I don't know. I can't decide. I'm like, I need somebody who's good at math. I need someone who's good at math. Right now, Ground Fire, each one drops it. Let's see, that's 1.09%, it looks like. It dropped by, or the repeat percent dropped by 1.09% for every coin that I spend. Oh, you're a math major, Claire, nice. Also, hi, how you doing? Oh, and you have a degree in math too, Curses, that's awesome. You kind of want to see the next side quest game be Danganronpa 2? Ooh, there was a new one. I might be putting it on the next poll, Hobbit. I feel like enough people have really enjoyed me playing the first one, and I've heard that the second one's really, really good too. And I've been super enjoying this game, so I think we'll at least put it to a vote to play the second one right after this. Yeah, using one coin right now is actually less than 11%. My repeat percent chance now is 88.29%. So yeah, the first coin is obviously worth far more than any other coins you spend afterwards. You're currently playing the second one? It's pretty great. Also, hi Rodrin, how are you doing today, by the way? Ooh! Oh, I guess that wasn't new. It looked unfamiliar. I have a lot of scissors. That was a new one! Yes! Okay, now we're at 89.38%. Yes! Another new one! Okay, now we have 90.47% chance to repeat. What are we trying to get items for? Because I can. Because I can. Edens, you Spoonee Bard! Edens, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome on in, my friend. Grab your crystal of light and join us in our quest for fun. I hope you enjoy those emotes. Thank you so much for the support. That also puts us only 3 new subs away from extending stream by an hour today. Yeah, if you give people gifts after spending time with them in the free time section, it increases your relationship with them. And at certain basically, you build relationship, and as you build relationship with a character, you learn more about them. Okay, thanks, Spoonee Bard. May you also grab your crystal of life and join us in our quest for fun. I hope you enjoy those emails. Thank you for the support. Now we're 2 subs away from extending stream by an hour now. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, Excited Coin. How are you doing today? And hey there, Aslan. How have you been? It's good to see you. I don't know. I mean, I feel like at this point, it would be smart of me to maybe spend more coins because we have. Yes, that was a new one. We're gonna do a bards. We're gonna get every single item in this freaking gachapon machine. See ya. Thank you for gifting Aslan that 11-month resub. Welcome back, Aslan. I hope you enjoy those lovely emotes. And thank you, Rio, for the kindness. We are making progress little by little. A scimitar. Oh, you missed us. We missed you too, Aslan. Also, those almonds were totally a new one. Yes! Yes. We were finishing your vacation, got home, moved home, started school, and we're unpacking. Oh my goodness, yeah. With school starting, I imagine that was a whole lot of stuff. You definitely don't have to apologize for taking care of your real life stuff. Don't be silly. We're just glad to see you now, and I hope you've been getting settled in now and things are calming down a bit. Will I give them to Ollie? Well, I don't know if he can eat digital almonds. Now we have less than an 8% chance of getting the item. Come on, RNG! Come on, Lucky! More bunny earmuffs. You give something to Ollie to get a free time event? We miss you too, Aslan. It's good to see you back. You know how Lex Luthor always manages to have kryptonite, says Chupon. Spoonie's arch nemesis will always keep a gachapon machine on hand. We're at 92.65%, Rat. I'm sorry that Ollie covers it up. All right. I'm so torn about whether to do this. Part of me wants to do this, but it's so many coins. So many coins. I need to play Shenmue to continue being a gacha edition. Doesn't Yakuza also have gacha pawn machines? That's new! Yes! Flashlight get! We're now at 93.74%. Is that a bento box? That looked like a bento box. Spend all of the coins. I do wish, though, that the song kept playing in the background instead of just repeating the beginning part over and over. Oh, man. Claw machines are fun. La 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 lucky. Oh, gachapon spelled wrong in that one. That's okay, though. I'll fix it. Oh, hey, look, more almonds. Hey, Tom, how are you doing today? More scissors. Okay, my patience is starting to wane.
Blind wave, 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 hashtag not edited.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Minions. I think that's new. No, it's not. Dang it! I thought it was new. I thought I hadn't gotten the suitcase before. Oh, gachapon spelled with a C. Was that the golden gun? You thank you for the 100 bits. Creepy rock thing? Yes, creepy rock thing! Okay, now we're at 94.83%. I'm gonna do it. We're gonna get this. Bards, are you in on this? Are you in on this? Are you in for us getting every single item? 1 coin at a time. Oh, hey, look, it's the hand bra. We hadn't seen the hand bra in a while. Look at those hands. Arwolf says, I don't know what this is, but I'm in. Arwolf's got my back. How are you doing today? Dang it, I thought that tree might be new. I must have everything!
I must have everything in the gachapon machine. I must have it.
Lucky? Boxing gloves. Okay, we've gotten that before. We have 44 coins left. Oh, really? Oh, okay. It's right with an S or a C. Interesting. I did not know that. I have learned a thing. I like learning. Hey, Gallico, how are you doing today? Those darn cup noodles. Hey, I like cup noodles. Oh, now that... Aw. No, Princess Piggy just reminds me of Hifumi and how he's dead now. 40 coins. We have 40 coins left. Lucky. That's a bouquet of flowers we've already gotten. Lucky twice! Double lucky! Come on, come on, come on. Give me something I don't have. Yes! That is a doll that I don't have! And now I have it! And now I'm at 95.92%. Let's do this. Give me all the stuff. Give me all the stuff. Give me all the stuff! We have like 20 of those bow ties by now. It's a good thing Kyoko likes them.
Oh, whoa! Look at that! Whoa! That was a skull.
And it was new! 97.01% repeat chance. Yelly Boy lives within me, Whimsy. He lives within me still. All the characters live within me. Especially Monokuma! Oh, I can't even afford it anymore, Tristram. In order to use enough coins to have a 100% new item chance, I would need almost 100 coins now. Because look, if I put all of the coins that I have, we have a 63.22% chance of repeat. So it's not even worth it now. I should just spend them all one at a time.
Oh, hi, everybody. Party out.
Thank you for the 102 bits. Also, hi, Kobe. How you doing today, Koo? Good to see ya. Koo, we're collecting all of the things. I have 97.1% of all the things. Those are some delicious looking chips. Also, Hifumi traded everything for those. So close. Oh my gosh. This is becoming very clutch. Is that an old-timey radio? This is getting really clutch, you guys. We have 25 coins left. How are you doing today? It's good to see ya. Is old-timey radio literally the item name? I'm just that good. Apparently we had it already, so maybe I had actually read that in the description. Yes, all the things. We must get all of them. I have 20 coins left. La 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 lucky. More birdseed. Double lucky! Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Give us something cool. More almonds. I mean, Ollie would like that. But we have those already. Stop giving me Animal Crossing towels. I can't believe I've spent over 100 coins and I have no idea how many times we've pulled the gachapon machine, but it's over 200 between all the streams now. La 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 lucky. You were thinking someone would have died by now. Well, maybe they are dead and we're just too busy playing gachapon to know about it. Makoto walks out and like everyone in the school is dead. And he's like, what? I just been playing gachapon. What have you guys been doing? No, insane man, I have 12 coins to spend. I asked earlier. A bunch of people agreed to this. I think we have like 2 more items left. Dong! Oh, we have like 5 coins, Nick, so I'm just putting in 1 at a time now, because we don't have enough coins for it to be worth it. Show me RNG! Another hand bra. We have like 6 of those now. Lucky. More water. At least, you know, we'll be stocked up. We'll be stocked on water. You want a hand bra? Can you spare one? I'll try to send it through the internet, but I don't. Let me know if it gets to you, MZ. All right. We spent all of our coins, guys. We're broke. We spent all of my coins. We have a 98.10% repeat chance. And we got no coins left to spend. So that means that hopefully we'll get a bunch of coins in the next trial. I should probably get going, says Makoto, having spent his entire day playing gachapon. Yes, it means we won, Jacer. Hey, Ryder, how you guys doing? Now I guess we'll go spend time with someone. I guess. Let's look at the map. Man, there's not really a lot of people to spend time with anymore. There's like almost no one to spend time with anymore. You know what? I think we'll actually spend time with Toko. I kind of want to know more about her anyway. And Kyoko's mad at us, so I don't think she's going to want to spend time with us. Was this where she was? Yes. Have a good night, Tom. Thanks for joining us, Meatball. I think before we spend some time with her, though, I am going to go ahead and take a break. We're going to take our 10-minute break here, because I drank a lot of coffee. And also, I want to make a cup of tea and grab some more water for the voices. So I'm going to take about 10 minutes, get up, stretch my legs, get a drink, maybe grab a snack or something. I encourage you guys to do the same if you'd like. And when I return, there will be more Danganronpa shenanigans. When I come back, we'll have a little bit less than 3 hours left. We do still have on the table potentially adding an extra hour. We are 2 new subs away from that. So we might get the extra hour, or we might not. We'll find out. Either way, there will be more Danganronpa on the way soon. Thank you guys for hanging out. I will be back very shortly. Please enjoy this small break with Final Fantasy 15 characters driving a car while playing you some sick tunes. Alright, you guys, I am back. Thank you so much for waiting. I hope you had a nice little break there, too. Whoosh! Hi, I returned. I am Spoonee, and I have tea. And I got myself tea and water, since we're doing voices today. And I got some fruit snacks for later. So I'm all ready. I'm ready for my Danganronpa. Me and Frank, we're ready. I'm PCM. Hi PCM, thank you so much for resubbing for 8 months in a row. Welcome back. I hope you continue to enjoy joining us in our quest for fun. I appreciate it. How are you doing today? Whoa! Oh no! Wait! It fell off my desk! The K-Wolf, thank you for resubbing for 9 months in a row. Welcome back. I hope you continue to enjoy joining us in our quest for fun as well. Also, hi, how are you doing today? Thank you for welcome back. No, we haven't opened Frank yet, because I didn't feel like it was actually 100% clear that it was Sakura. So I'm gonna wait and see. I wanna, because like Makoto's gonna talk to her, so I wanna see what their conversation is. I get the feeling we're going to be opening Frank before the end of chapter 4. You're doing good, K-Wolf. I'm glad to hear that. Alright.
Makoto, are you leering at me? What are you thinking? What are you planning to do to me?
Should I talk to Toko while she's acting like this? Yeah, sure.
I was perfectly happy spending time by myself. But I guess if you're so desperate for attention, I can hang out for a little bit.
I spent some time with a cold and distant Toko. Toko and I grew a little closer today. Yeah, let's give Toko a present. Let's give Toko a present, everybody. Oh no! She didn't like it. I thought she would like that one. I made her mad. Cheating! Okay, so alright, I guess that makes sense because Toko sort of suppressed her nature that way, that she would be embarrassed by receiving a gift like that, I bet. Holy One, two. Hey, Holy War, how are you doing today? Also, Cloudy One, what's up? How are you doing? Good to see you guys. Amazingly. You've been wondering what happened in this game. Well, we're gonna find out. How are you doing today? Yeah, I mean, Genocide Jill liked the hand bra. I just thought maybe Toko would, but she doesn't. So I'm trying to decide what she might like. I mean, she would probably like stuff like this, but I don't know if I should give her that. That seems a little... I don't know. That seems like setting ourselves up for some trouble. antique doll. I don't know if she would like an antique doll. Crystal skull! A skull carved from pure rock crystal. Some think skulls like this were created hundreds of years ago, perhaps with alien intervention, and consider them hoop bards. That sounds like something Hero would like. Welcome back, Apple Cake. You can give people underwear in this game. You can! Oh my gosh, this is Asura? Whoa. I don't know what to give her. Small light. I mean, I could try to give her the fountain pen, but we only have one of those. I don't know, this actually sounds like something she might like. Used to distribute a full-length novel based on what the world would look like if all of someone's dreams came true. The Ifvax. Yay! She liked it!
You're giving this to me? Don't think it makes me happy or whatever. It's more annoying than anything.
Does that mean she liked it? She's just standing there. Does she want something? She's not saying anything. Maybe I should try to start a conversation. Toko?
What? You wanna to talk to me? Well, I can't stop you, so talk already.
Okay, sure, but what should I say? So, what do you like to do in your spare time?
Why do you want to know?
Well, I mean, you know, we're trapped here together, right? If we're gonna be friends, it'd be nice to get to know each other.
Huh? What'd you just say? After that part about being trapped, we're gonna be what?
Friends?
What do you mean, friends? You think I'm stupid? You're trying to trick me. I've already been hurt once before. I'm not gonna let it happen again.
You've been hurt? What happened?
Anyway, come on. You don't really care about me. You don't want to know about me. Even I know that.
No, that's not true.
Fine, then tell me.
Tell you what?
You know why they call me the ultimate writing prodigy, right?
Yeah, sure. You've won all kinds of literature prizes and stuff.
Then tell me what I'm good at. Tell me what my genre specialty is. If you really want to convince me you give a crap, you should at least know that.
The genre that the ultimate writing prodigy specializes in is romance novels. It's romance, of course. I actually do remember that from the beginning of the game. I think I wrote it down. Thanks, Chaser. Hey, Taco King, what's up? How you doing? Oh, also, for talking about the good gifts, in general, I kind of want to try to figure them out for myself first, Chaser, but I have called out a hey chat asking before. So if I say hey chat to ask, it's cool to answer, but otherwise I kind of like figuring out what gifts are good because there's not really a whole lot of consequences anyway, because I can just reset. The gachapon machine, oh, tricked you into making cup noodles. That sounds delicious though. Welcome back, Swain. Yes, ultimate notebook for the win.
Oh, you actually knew?
Your biggest success was So Lingers the Ocean, right? Everyone says it's your masterpiece. The book was such a hit that the fisherman shot to the top of the hottest men polls, right?
How did you know all that? There's no way you care about me.
I'm telling you I do! I mean, we're friends, aren't we?
I'm blind. Your straightforward nature blinded me.
Toko ran off, screaming like a banshee. Oh. Okay, there, banshee. I'm not really sure. Does she hate me now? Toko's report card's been updated based on your experience with her. You just unlocked the skill of vocabulary. Give yourself a pat on the back. You've earned it. Once we're all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. Save scumming isn't cheating, it's a way of life. Thank you, Sako. Those hot fishermen, though. I have plenty of time. I don't feel like just sitting here. I should go somewhere. Okay, well... I'm undecided who I want to hang out with. I can't decide if I want to hang out with Hina or... I'm also tempted to hang out with Byakuya because I don't like him, but I want to know more about him. Let's see, Hina's in the dining hall. I think we'll hang out with Hina. I like her and I haven't got to hang out with her yet. She's just baffled someone even knows that. Dark Falls! Hey, Dark Falls, what's up? How are you doing today? Let's hang out with Hina.
Okay.
Each and every person has to do their job. The cooperation of each player is true teamwork.
You got it.
That's a quote from the famous rugby player, Yuji Matsuo. We gotta do the same thing. Cooperate so we can survive. Oh wait, hang on. I actually want to save real quick.
Okay.
Yeah, most of the people I've hung out with are
You
dead.
got it. Yeah.
I actually have a full report card for Kyoko though. I saw I had that achievement before. Hina and I went for a light run through the school. He and I grew a little closer today. Yes, I want to give Hina a present. I'm sure we... Oh, flotation donut. Yes. This is literally perfect for her because she loves donuts and she's the ultimate swimmer. How thoughtful! This is why I like you, Makoto. I mean, not not that kind of like. Seeing Hina so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy. Oh man, What's up?
Okay.
I'm getting totally fired up. What? How come? How come doesn't matter? Now that I'm revved up, I need to get out. Let's race. I don't think that's such a good idea. I wouldn't stand a chance anyway.
That's right.
Really? Well, I don't mind a solo run. Well, hold on. You always seem so excited, Hina.
What's your deal?
Huh? Hey, are you making fun of me? No, I'm just impressed. Really? I used to know this one guy. He was always like, Hina, you're like a super spaz. Super spaz?
Yeah.
Yeah, like he'd see me wearing shorts in winter and he'd say stuff like that. But if you lose to the cold like that, it just means you weren't dedicated enough. Wow, you did stuff like that and didn't get sick?
You got it all wrong.
Getting sick is for the weak. If you're really dedicated, winter means even lighter clothes. So, Hina challenges nature. Hina says, winter is coming. Better wear a bikini. It's all part of your training. Training, huh? So, like, are you the type that gets sick easily? Actually, yeah. See, you're soft. You need more training.
Okay.
Okay, I've got the perfect remedy to keep someone like you fit as a fiddle. Huh? What kind of remedy?
Yeah.
Actually, I do this myself every morning. You just strip down to your waist, then take a dry towel and start rubbing down your bare skin. I call it, what do I call it again? A way to keep healthy by stripping down and rubbing a towel across your skin? Let's take a shot at this. I don't know, a towel treatment? Bamboo beatdown? Yoga? This towel treatment was the only thing that had towel in it. Is it something like towel treatment?
You got it.
Oh my god! Yeah, that's it! I love going out of my apartment balcony, stripping down, feeling the wind on my skin. God, it feels so amazing! I never let a morning pass without getting in a good rub down. Wait, so you went out on your balcony and stripped down? And you were okay with that? You should give it a try. If you haven't got your health, you haven't got anything. I'd hate to see you catch cold or something. I love how Hina casually says that she just goes out onto her balcony in public and takes off her shirt and rubs herself down with a towel. Like, honey, Hina, sweetie, I really hate to burst your bubble, but there are probably people looking at you. I'm not sure you want to be doing that on your balcony. Where does she live? In a video game, Jerry. I mean, hey, if you've got a magic device that will port you into Danganronpa, and you're gonna go through the hell that's inside this game to be with Hina, because you want to try to get a look at that, more power to you. You have got far more dedication than most people I know. Maybe Toko had a point earlier. Well, the thing is, like, Hina just seems kind of clueless, I guess. She's a little bit clueless. She's a little naive when it comes to that sort of stuff. Oh, hey, we got a maximum number of skill points. That's good. I actually need more skill points. I don't remember that, Falls. I remember there was a scene where she was, like, laying in bed in her underwear. Maybe, I don't know, maybe she went to go get a donut that way, but they didn't really describe whether she went to go get a donut that way. After being introduced to a unique sickness prevention method, I went back to my room. I mean, hey, the thing is, Jerry, like, I'm not one to judge. It's like, if Hina wants to do that, that's her prerogative. There's probably people that look at her on the balcony, but ultimately she can do what she wants. And I feel like in general, like, if you're in your own private domicile or you're in an area where no one else is, I mean, whatever.
Attention, attention! Please gather in the gym as soon as you possibly can.
Oh no.
Quickly, 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 quickly!
That seemed fast. He made a special announcement to ask us to come to the gym, and he sounded pretty serious about it too. Jubbly! Oh good, some casual nighttime exercise. I'm not saving because I'm nervous, you're nervous. Oh, the ultimate fanfic writer, that was Hifumi. Yeah, they're high schoolers of the usual indeterminate age. So, in general, it's like most animated things where it's about high school. They actually kind of... They basically treat them like they're in their early 20s. Like, Monster Prom actually makes fun of that. The Monster Prom, it's a high school, but they're all in their, like, early to mid-20s. Please wipe your mind so you can rewatch Breaking Bad again. This is my private domicile, and I will not be harassed. Jesse is, like, hands down one of my all-time favorite TV characters. Alright, let's go to the gym. Hey TBF, welcome back! Yeah, the Danganronpa characters have been getting into that lewdness again. Also, we're headed to the gym because Monokuma has a nighttime announcement and I'm really nervous about it. I mean, no, you're really nervous about it. Yes! Aaron Paul is really good at BoJack Horseman, which, by the way, I got Angry Trees to start watching. We're in the middle of episode 1. Keep your fingers crossed. I hope he enjoys it. Because I really, really, really hope he enjoys it so he'll watch the whole thing with me and then we can watch season 5 together in like 10 days. Can't we both be really nervous about it? Okay, yes, we can both be really nervous. Oh my god, it's Sakura, hi! Hi, 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 hi! Hi, 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 hi!
You're the last one. Everyone else is already inside.
Aren't you gonna go in?
However, I have a bad feeling about this.
More than just a feeling, probably. Monokuma did call us all together after all. Sakura?
Well then. Makoto, if something happens to me, Hina...
Huh?
I'm sorry.
No, never mind.
So then...
I'm... Who would ever believe in someone who doesn't believe in themselves?
Sakura? No, 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 no! No, Sakura, you're not allowed to die! No, no, I refuse! I will stop playing this video game! Don't do this to me! Also, hashtag no spoileritos or foreshadowing, Bard Blanks only! No, no, he doesn't actually have to binge 4 seasons in 9 days, Nick. I'm willing to wait. If he likes BoJack Horseman enough, I'm willing to wait until we watch all of season 1 through 4 together to watch season 5. Despair, I mean Bard Blank. No one ever, oh, you know what? You have a great point, Jacer. Nobody can die if we just sit around playing Gachapon. Let's go back that way. Let's go that way! Woo! Hey, Valmont. Hey, Nick. What's up? How you guys doing? Everyone must have heard the announcement, and once we were all gathered here at the nice, friendly, happy gym that no one ever died in, it began.
Well?
Okay, let's get this show on the road! You're about to give us your next emotive presentation, aren't you?
That's right.
You got us all together to present another motive, right?
Is he right?
Huh? We have to go through this again?
No! Not again! I can't take it anymore!
I see.
I'm impressed by your level of dismay. You finally see just how low on the totem pole of life you really are. No! No, no, no! No, 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 no! That's not it at all! We're not here to talk about motive! The reason I gathered you all here is so that I could get rid of my grudge! Your grudge?
Why?
We have a grudge against you, of course, but I don't recall you ever having a grudge against us. I told you yesterday, didn't I? An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. Stop beating around the bush.
Just tell us what you're talking about.
Well, Byakuya, you already told everyone of how one of you might be working as a spy for me, right?
Come on.
Yeah, so what about it?
In other words,
Well, today I'd like to tell you about that spy. What? Sorry, what? Nani? I didn't... Did I hear you right? Nani? Are you Monokuma, are you summoning Frank? Are you summoning Frank?
hey,
No. Guess what? The spy is actually Sakura Okami. All right. It's time to open Frank because Monokuma has in fact verified that it is Sakura. I mean, I don't see why he would lie about it. Monokuma's actually never lied to us before. He's beaten around the bush with his words, but he has never lied to us. He has no reason to lie. I mean, after all, he's getting pleasure out of us being in despair. So, we have Frank, and I'm gonna open Frank now. And in case you guys are like, what the heck is Frank Steele? Frank the Envelope is an envelope that I wrote down the name of the person that I thought was the spy working with Monokuma on this sheet of paper. I folded it up into an envelope, sealed it with some googly eyes, and we called him Frank. And I let you guys know that whenever it was revealed to us in the game who was the spy, that I would open the envelope and share with you guys who I thought it was, once it was revealed to us in Chapter 2 that there in fact was a spy. So... ultimate suspense. And the person that I thought it was Kyoko. And I am wrong. I thought it was Kyoko, which of course the game was totally pointing me towards, but I was like, you know what? I'm gonna say I think it's Kyoko anyway. I was wrong. And actually, I think if I had followed the Dwight Schrute school of pointing fingers, I actually might have picked Sakura because she was sort of a medium suspect, but I didn't even really think about her, to be honest. I did not think about picking her. Yes! For you! I think it would have been really hard to actually pick Sakura because there was no indication that she was a spy, and they did a good job of that. And Tristan gifted us some as well. Yes, and Tristan, thank you so much for getting those subs. I appreciate that. I hope you guys enjoy this Love and Evil. And Dark Falls gifted a sub to Ovid. For you. Yeah, that's actually why I was like, I don't think I'm right about this one. Ever since about mid-chapter 3, I went, I don't know, I think my guess is gonna be wrong, but I already guessed it, so. When you were watching the anime, you refused to believe Sakura was actually young enough to be a student, so you thought it was her from the get-go.
you never see it.
Jolly! You'll see that my mind is too fast for you. Well, Jolly, thank you so much for gifting out 5 subs to the community. I appreciate that. Also, wait a minute. Didn't you say you were gifting out 5 if I was right? I was wrong.
For you.
I guessed wrong.
You never see it.
Jolly, thank you so much
for gifting out those subs. It's super kind of
For
you.
you.
And as the Shala Kitty, thank you for gifting us sub to Taco King. Welcome in, you guys. May you grab your crystal of light and join us in our quest for fun.
For you.
I hope you all enjoy those lovely emotes for 30 days. And thank you all so much for the generosity. That's super, super kind of you.
For you.
Jubbly says, you get 5 subs not because you were right. You get 5 subs because you were betrayed. The betrayal of it being Sakura hurts, though.
For you.
It hurts. It actually hurts. I feel sad that Sakura is the spy, but I have this feeling that it's a lot more complicated. The minute you saw me get close to her, you were like, oh boy. I want to point out to you guys, by the way. Oh, we'll get on with it when we get on with it. Well, oh, you're shocked that I picked Kyoko. I'm kind of curious. Hey, Chad, who did you guys think I was gonna pick? Who did you guys think I was gonna pick? Oh, she is my best girl, Jubbly, but considering we actually don't know what she's the ultimate of, I was immediately suspicious of her. And it was one of those things where that's another reason why I didn't want to tell you guys that I thought Kyoko might be the spy, is that if it were true, it would hurt me so much. And I knew that because I told you guys she was my best girl, that it might be a little too tempting to comfort me preemptively. So that's another reason why I didn't mention it. But yeah, oh, did you guys think I was gonna pick Byakuya? See, here's the thing. Initially, I considered Byakuya, but he was so honest. He was so honest about not giving a shit about us. And the whole reveal about his background of him being rich and his parents being part of this whole, like, secret society that controls the world. I thought, you know what? Byakuya's probably above all this crap with Monokuma. That's why I was like, I don't think he's part of it. He's playing, not to mess with other people, but he's playing to stay out of it and win and live. Like, Byakuya's just waiting for the right opportunity to get out of here. Yeah, he's so arrogant, he doesn't bother lying to us. Oh, you thought I'd pick Hiro because I might assume he was playing dumb. I'm not sure. I'm actually not sure about Hiro's deal right now. I think he might... I don't know. I wouldn't say he's not smart, but he has a very different perspective of things. Well, that's actually, Jubbly, that's what tipped me the other direction, is that Byakuya went so far to make it look like someone else had murdered Chihiro, and he owned up to it. The fact that he owned up to it made me go, nah, I don't think he's the spy, because would a spy really own up to doing that? Like, how many layers does Byakuya really go? And I didn't think he went that many layers. Yeah, well, that's the thing, Critter, is that Byakuya didn't say that about Kyoko until after Chapter 2, if I remember right. So I had already written down my answer, and I went, well, I don't know. I was like, I don't know if I'm going to be right about Kyoko. And I was kind of hoping I wouldn't be for multiple reasons. A, I didn't want her to be the traitor. B, I do feel like she probably was a more obvious choice for the traitor, so I was hoping that they weren't going to do that thing where, oh, it looks obvious, so no one's going to pick her, or, oh, but then it turns out she is that. So I'm glad that it's not Kyoko, but I also am sad it's Sakura. I really liked her. Hey Neru, how are you doing today? It's good to see ya. Oh, also I have no idea, Chadra. I don't know if I want to guess who the person who's gonna die is gonna be. Also, to be honest, Chad Bacon, I probably won't get it right. Let's face it, I'm probably not gonna get it right twice in a row. I thought it was Kyoko Nishi, and I was very wrong. And like I kept going back and forth about it because the thing about Byakuya saying like, oh, like she's the spy, or like it's obvious or something, and so it was like maybe it's not her. But then the whole thing about her hands and like what did you do to me between her and Monokuma was like, I don't know, maybe, and well, she's not. I wanted everyone to live too. I'm really worried that someone's gonna die that I love because at this point it's pretty slim pickings. What do I think is going on here with Sakura now that I know? Well, I'm not sure, Jubbly. I think there's more to it than what we actually know because the whole them sparring and Sakura saying to Monokuma, I don't know, or like Monokuma expressing that like he seemed to have something over her. And I don't know what that is yet, but it seems like he was forcing her a little bit to do this, to save something or someone. Hands? Oh, so we don't know what it is at all, Tofu. There's something with Kyoko's hands, and that's why she wears gloves all the time. I learned that from talking to her because we built up the full relationship with her. And then she yelled at Monokuma asking, like, what did you do to me? So I assume it has something to do with her hands. Based on previous context, but we don't know yet. I don't want to know anything just yet about it because we don't know yet in the game. If I couldn't be Bard, what would my ultimate be? Could I be the ultimate goofball? But yeah, this is an interesting and sad development. The spy is actually Sakura Ogami. He said it so openly. It made it sound like it wasn't that big of a deal. Even though we just revealed a huge secret.
What? What did you just say?
You said the spy is Sakura.
What is this? What are you talking about?
You're a liar.
There's no way Sakura's a spy. Right, Sakura? Sakura? And I might just make Sakura fulfill the promise she made sometime soon. And if she doesn't, I can't be responsible for what might happen to that hostage of mine. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. What you guys choose to do with that information is up to you. Roaster, spoiler, killer, don't kill her, whatever.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
Ooh, either way, I can't wait! And just like that, he was gone. Finally, I understood what he had been talking about. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. In other words, betrayal would be met with betrayal.
Huh? What the heck?
So, what does this mean? Is it true? Has Oga really been spying on us, the mastermind?
What are you saying?
What are you saying? There's no way!
But that is what the stuffed animal said, right?
Wrong. Well, he's wrong. There's no way.
Hey.
Well, Sakura, if he's wrong, all you have to do is tell us.
sorry I didn't tell you earlier.
What?
Then he was being serious for serious? Ogre's been working for the mastermind?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
So you've been lying to us all this time?
Huh?
It's not true. Sakura was probably being controlled. There's gotta be some reason. She didn't have a choice. She was just forced to do it. Yeah, I'm sure Hina's right. The mastermind probably threatened her somehow, and Sakura had no choice but to do what she was told. What? You're talking like you know that for a fact.
Because I do know it for a fact. Because I saw it. I saw Sakura and Monokuma fighting. And that's where I heard it. Monokuma mentioned a hostage a second ago, right? And during their fight, I heard Sakura say she decided to fight against the mastermind.
I see.
You saw all that?
The mastermind took a hostage, so you were forced to swear loyalty to them, right? But in the end, you made up your mind to betray the mastermind.
What?
Which means Sakura isn't our enemy. She's a friend who we can trust without question, is that it? Ridiculous. Do you live in some sort of alternate reality fairy tale?
Not possible.
She was the mastermind's tool. We absolutely cannot trust someone like that.
Impossible.
He's right, man! We can't just believe whatever she says now!
How can we even be sure she really did betray the mastermind? Maybe this is a double bluff and she's still doing exactly what the mastermind wants.
What are you saying?
Sakura would never do that! Okay then, Sakura, if you really have cut ties with the mastermind, tell us who they really are.
Well,
I'm sorry.
sorry, I can't. Even I don't know that.
What?
You don't know? That just makes you all the more suspicious.
But please.
She's telling the truth. You have to believe her.
Don't make me repeat
Shut up.
myself.
I'm not finished questioning her.
Come on.
Next question. What's this about a promise? What did the mastermind order you to do?
I was told to kill one of my friends.
It suddenly felt like the temperature in the room had dropped 20 degrees. The weight of those words.
I see.
I see. So even now you've taken aim on our lives.
Wrong.
You're wrong. I'm telling you. Sakura would never do that.
You don't have to yell. We can hear you just fine. Don't you have an inside voice?
That's terrible.
It's because you're not listening to me.
Wait.
Please stop! You don't need to defend me anymore. I have to take full responsibility for this.
However,
How do you intend to do that?
By destroying the mastermind.
What?
I'm going to challenge them. Even if it means we both go down, I will defeat them.
I'm sorry.
That's how I intend to take responsibility.
Hold on. What do you mean if you both go down?
Hina, I'm sorry I didn't tell you about this.
What?
I'm sorry.
I didn't know what to do. I went back and forth about confiding in you again and again,
Well,
but I was scared. I thought if I told you, you might think less of me.
But
Sakura?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Sakura turned away from us and left the gem. And then...
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
I don't want it to be bedtime. Yeah. Yeah, that really sucks for Hina. Sakura and her were super close. Yeah, exactly. It's like Yelly Boy all over again, getting close with Mondo and then finding out Mondo was a murderer. I know, right? It's like Byakuya is the only one we can actually trust because he's the only one honest about his freaking intentions. Well, it's nighttime. We should all go to bed.
No way!
Hold on. This whole thing with Sakura is
Don't make me repeat
over.
myself.
She's our enemy. There's nothing more to discuss.
That's terrible!
No! Sakura is not our enemy!
Why?
Why doesn't anyone understand her?
What?
What is it you think you understand? You didn't even know who she really was.
What is this?
That's...
Calm down.
Let it go for now, Hina. Talking about it isn't going to help anything.
Why?
But
Anyway,
go to your room, cool down, and we can continue this discussion tomorrow. It was the worst. The mood at the end of the night was just the worst. Being in such an awful mood, we were honestly glad the day was over. I'm not, because I'm a little scared that there's not going to be a tomorrow. I guess that's true. We can trust Genocide Jill to kill cute guys. Have a good night, Jerry. Thanks for joining us. You sleep well. Anybody else headed to bed? I couldn't tell if people were headed to bed or we're just talking about going to bed in the game. Sakura is the spy. She's the traitor. Byakuya said Sakura is the enemy, but he's wrong. She's not my enemy. She's my friend, without a doubt. But what can I do? What can I do to make everyone believe in Sakura? How? We could murder someone! I mean, what? As long as you're a human, there will always come a point where you wish you could do things differently. Even a baseball player in the major leagues. Even a soccer player touring Europe. Even a famous singer who started her career as a backup dancer on a sketch comedy show. She makes a brilliant debut, but instead of going for more, she marries some third-rate actor and retires. Every human has regrets, has things they'd like to go back and change.
But I don't, 'cause I'm a bear.
'Cause I'm a bear. But I don't, 'cause I'm a bear. You know what bear rhymes with? Despair. You think Byakuya is just used to this, honestly? Being in the upper level of society, he's used to being cutthroat and being upfront with people about what he thinks is what everyone else around him did. Yeah. I mean, that's true. Ding dong bing bong. Let's hope no one's dead.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Woo! Oh, by the way, we are definitely going to 1 a.m. now. I'm worried about Sakura. I need to hurry up and get to the dining hall. I'm worried about her too. Please don't die. Hey, Kyoko. You still mad at me? Good morning. She's still pissed at us. But actually, it's not just Kyoko. Ever since Monokuma summoned us last night, the atmosphere around here has gotten really heavy. I can almost feel it looming over us, weighing us down. Well, if nothing else, I need to patch things up with Kyoko as soon as possible. Yeah, I hope so. Yep, I did open the envelope. I had guessed Kyoko, and I was not correct.
Makoto? Are you okay?
Huh? What do you mean?
You were late, so we were worried about you.
What a dullard. Toko? Byakuya, what are you doing here?
What the heck?
They're taking refuge here. Refuge?
Such ignorance.
Don't make that stupid face. We have to protect ourselves against the Mastermind's tool. The Mastermind's... Are you talking about Sakura? That's when I finally noticed. The only one that wasn't in the dining hall was Sakura. Huh? Where is Sakura?
Stop talking.
All I know is if she were here, I wouldn't be. The only reason I went out of my way to join the rest of you was as a safeguard against that threat. Threat?
What is this?
Why? Why do you hate her so much?
Naturally.
Isn't it obvious? Because this makes things unfair. Unfair? The game should be fair to all players. The existence of a spy for the Mastermind upsets that balance.
What the heck?
That's a stupid reason.
What did you say?
Stupid? This is a life or death game, is it not?
That's terrible.
It is stupid. You're a stupid idiot.
Hey,
Before you get too far into your argument, maybe you should stop and think things through. Why did the Mastermind reveal that Sakura was the spy to us?
What the heck?
They were getting revenge on her, right? Like Monokuma said, an eye for an eye?
however,
That may be part of it, but it's not the whole picture. Revealing that fact was also meant to serve as the next motive the Mastermind wanted to give us. The chaos and confusion born from suspicion. The hatred.
in other words,
In other words, this right here, the fighting, the bickering, is the trap the Mastermind laid for us. Knowing that, will you still stand there and argue like children?
But
That's not what I'm trying to do. It's just... I mean... How can I get you guys to believe in Sakura again?
If she really can beat the Mastermind like she said, that'd go a long way in my mind.
what are you saying?
Idiot! You really ask her to do something so dangerous? What if something terrible happens to her? Wouldn't
Interesting.
matter. What? If Sakura were to die, that's one less person for the Mastermind to control. I have no problem with that. Hold on, Byakuya! In fact, if she did die, that would settle this entire issue, wouldn't it? It would put the whole problem to rest. Good,
the
you
hell?
better slap him.
You disgust me. You're a monster. To say something like that, it should have been you. You should have been the one to die.
What?
I should have died. Interesting. Then are you planning to take care of that yourself? Go ahead. Try it if you dare. That's how it works here after all.
What is this?
You think I can't do it? Hina, calm down.
that's right.
This is exactly what the Mastermind wants. And it's exactly what Sakura doesn't want. What's wrong? Lost your nerve? I'm leaving. I'll be in my room. Trembling with anger, Hina ran off. That's a stupid cow. How dare she? She should die 1,000 deaths. No, a million. So she was just another hysterical little girl. Hardly worth my attention.
Just a second.
It's what other people call having feelings, Byakuya. And all you can do is mock them for it. What's wrong with that?
Hey,
A friendly word of warning. Someday that attitude is going to come back and bite you hard.
I don't have time to play
And I will
with you.
happily elude its attempts.
So, you know, how about we, eat? Maybe now's not a good time.
You know?
Without a word, each of us left the dining hall. We headed back to our rooms one by one. Wow, happy music! Yay! Also, Chalky, how are you doing today, by the way? I'm getting very concerned about everyone. I'm getting very, very concerned about everyone. Hey, it's Rado. Not yet. How are you doing today? Oh yeah, that's right. I'm sorry, Twice Cast. Dang it, Grandpa, I was wrong. There. Phew. So what should I do? Wow, what should I do today? How about that weather? Wow, what should we do after that? My goodness. Rick, I have too many characters that I want to talk to. Okay, I'm gonna see if, I don't know if we'll actually be able to talk to Hina. She might not talk to us. In fact, wait a minute, wasn't she supposed to be in her room? And she's not in her room. Carmen got you flask! Congratulations, Carmen! Let's get some hype in the chat. What is inside your flask, my friend? Alright, I'm gonna save here. Makoto? Did you want something? Yeah, I'm gonna spend time with Hina.
About that.
Were you worried about me?
Sorry.
That's nice of you. Hina was quiet and depressed, but I did what I could for her. And I grew a little closer today. Yes, I definitely want to give her another present. I'm gonna give her another flotation donut. For me? Thanks, Makoto. This makes me feel a little better. Yeah. Was I able to cheer her up a little? I hope so. I have plenty of time. I don't feel like just sitting here. Okay, now I'm really torn. I'm torn between talking to Sakura and talking to Kyoko. But I'm a little concerned that since I technically already finished Kyoko's, like I got the achievement for Kyoko, I don't know if it will matter. The zooming sound is really weird. Okay. Hey chat, yes or no question. Hey chat. If I've already gotten the achievement for filling out Kyoko's report card, is there a point to going to talk to her? Just a yes or no. I mean, she might be ignoring us still. But Makoto specifically said we should try to patch things up with her, so that's why I'm concerned. But I also want to get to talk to Sakura because I'm a little bit worried I'm not going to get a chance to. I mean, I guess I could go
I could go into the dressing room and see if she even will let us talk to her. I don't know that she'll even let us talk to her, to be honest. Yeah, because there's a choice about whether or not we actually spend time with her, so. Go away. She won't even look at me. I guess she doesn't even want to see my face. Nope. Kyoko literally will not talk to us. She won't even talk to us. Okay, yeah, that's all I really wanted to know. Thank you, guys. She wouldn't even freaking talk to us, so. Decision made for us. I don't have to choose.
I'm sorry.
I appreciate the thought, but I'd like to be alone right now. I need the time to myself. I need to think. Although that's one skill I haven't developed too much.
No! No! Unfair! Unkind! Rewind! Damn it! Now I can't talk to either of them! I can't talk to either of the people that I want to talk to. Oh, jeez. Sorry. Oh my gosh! For the love of pizza! Listen, I'm really sorry, but I kind of want to be alone right now. I've got a lot I need to think about. Alright, I'm just... 3 people! I have talked to 3 people who want nothing to do with a conversation with me. Now we have to settle for freaking... Byakuya? Unacceptable! There are literally 2 people... There's 3 people left to talk to. Fine, I'll go find stupid Byakuya. Wait, where is he at? The warehouse, okay. Oh, of course Toko's standing outside the warehouse. Talk to the donuts! I don't want to talk to Hiro! I can't talk to Monokuma. I'd at least like to know more about Byakuya if he'll actually talk to me. Because he is an interesting character. Sakura and Hina. Finally, some action. Things are starting to become interesting.
What do you want?
Huh? Oh, I didn't see you standing there. Did you need something? Sure.
That's fine.
Can I just, like, give you... Can I give Byakuya a paper bag with a giant turd in it? As a gift? I mean, that's basically what he is. I'd be giving him the gift of himself. He seems pretty narcissistic. I bet he'd like that. Fine, I don't mind allowing you to indulge in my attention. I hope you appreciate this. I spent some time with Byakuya. We grew a little closer together. No, I'm not giving him the hand bra. He might like coffee. Yeah, made from an extremely rare and expensive coffee bean. Yeah, I bet he'll like this.
I see.
No, this is a rare moment. Coming from a noble family, I've never been exposed to such vulgarity. Interesting, I think I'll keep it. Seeing Byakuya so pleased with something I gave makes me happy, except for it doesn't. Except for it does, because yes, we totally put poop in it! Poop coffee. I have a question for you. Huh? You do?
That's right.
Something's been bothering me for a while now, and I can't take it anymore. So to answer my question, I need you to explain to me what exactly your ultimate lucky student title means. Oh, well, I don't totally get it myself, but what I do know is that I was picked at random from a pool of normal students.
So, in other words...
So you just got into Hope's Peak by blind luck? I see. Well, that answers my question. What was the question? How a commoner like you, with absolutely no unique talents or abilities, could get into this school? Oh, I forgot to mention boring. How a boring, untalented, utterly generic commoner got in. Boring? Generic? Did you really have to list all that off?
Naturally.
But it's the truth. Maybe compared to you, the ultimate affluent progeny and all. But even you seem to think it's merely an issue of title, but make no mistake. My lineage, intelligence, figure, athletic ability, they are all ultimate.
In other words...
Which is to say, I am the ultimate perfection. Feel free to begin calling me that, in fact. He's really taking this to the extreme. You, who have nothing. I, who have everything. We are living proof that all men are not created equal. You have my pity, Makoto. Life can be very cruel indeed. And because I pity you so much, perhaps someday I'll allow you to hear my tale of glory. Consider it a blessing, a gift from me to you, to allow you to bask in my glory. Having finished his mean-spirited lecture, Byakuya left me standing there in silence. Ultimate dick. I learned one thing about Byakuya today. Anytime I talk to him, I need to be prepared for extreme psychological trauma. I unlocked the skill Cool and Composed. Give yourself, yay, a pat on the back. Yeah, I mean, we did give him poop coffee. I did my best to keep my spirit from shattering like glass and went back to my room. You really hate polo shirts for some reason? I don't know. Byakuya might think that anything less than wearing a suit is not good enough.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited.
Yay! Oh yeah, pretty much Chupon. Byakuya is like if Richie Rich were a douchebag.
Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Okay. Nighttime already. Tonight feels somehow uneasy. We still haven't settled things with Sakura. Everyone's in a terrible mood. I just hope nothing happens tonight. Why would you say that, Makoto? After I declined the offer to become a shrimp, the tech support lady just refused to drop the issue. Once the shrimp idea was dead, she came back suggesting I should become a crab instead. How much can one person love crustaceans? I said no, of course, and she shot back. Okay, then how about to make you extra special, you can be a crab that walks sideways and backwards. But how's that any better? I don't want to go sideways or backwards. I want to go forward. I heard her annoyed sigh on the other end of the line, and she said, "You just don't see the splendor of the crab." Have you ever heard the tale of the crab and the monkey? Of course I'd heard it. I know all about it. But so what? The crab beats the monkey, but it's just some legend. Hardly relevant to our green-obsessed modern society. Sure, monkeys still show up in movies and stuff from time to time, but not crabs. Monkey-themed clothes are sweeping the fashion world, but the crab doesn't stand a chance, right? What I'm saying is, crabs have no place in today's light-speed world. Do your market research, ladies! Which is why I chose the always popular bear image.
And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma.
Why do I feel like someone whose birthday is in July is gonna die? It better not be me. Oh, no, you're fine, Jubbly. Don't worry about it. Nothing to worry about, friends. Also, you have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for joining us. I appreciate it. Sleep well. Hey, R&I. How you doing today? Okay, please no murder.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine.
Please no murder.
Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Yep, so beautiful. Haha. I need to do something about Sakura. I'd better go to the dining hall and talk to the others about it one more time. Huh? Was that someone screaming? I think it came from the dining hall. Oh, shit. Oh, boy. Oh, no. Run faster, Makoto! Run faster!
Makoto, we got a big problem, man!
What's wrong?
Look!
Hiro's finger shook as he pointed.
Hina! Are you okay? What happened?
She killed her.
Wait, what?
Genocide Jill killed Hina!
She's alive.
You've gotta be kidding!
Huh? Hiro, are you feeling okay? She looks pretty alive to me. No, she's not dead. Open your eyes. No way, she's dead. Why? What happened?
Well, Toko and Hina, just all of a sudden they were yelling and then they knocked the pepper off the table.
Oh, damn it, Hiro. I swear to pizza, if you say that you have some kind of conspiracy theory suspicion that Hina's gonna die because she knocked the pepper off the table, I will actually punch you. And that led to a sneeze? Her giant balloons are a little too perfect, aren't they? I might be flat, but at least mine are real. And look at my shapely collarbone. Doesn't it just totally set you on fire? Anyway, you totally non-adorable boys, just get her out of my sight, okay? Or else I'll start cutting and indulging myself for who knows how long. Okay, then let's get Hina to the nurse's office. Come on, Hiro, help me.
Sure thing.
Genocide Jack's abrasive laugh chased us out of the room as we carried Hina away. This is why we chose to spend time with we chose to spend time with Byakuya over Hiro. That says something. By the time I finished taking care of Hina's injury in the nurse's office, she seemed to have finally regained her composure.
Sorry. Thank you.
Are you sure you're feeling better? Yeah, it really was just a scratch.
But still, that was super close. If I hadn't yelled out, you'd be dead right now. It's all thanks to me, you know.
Yeah, well, 1,000 thanks to you, sir.
So sarcastic. That just makes you sound even more hostile.
Yeah, I don't know, maybe because you said that a cut on her leg was her being murdered?
Did someone say it was Despair Night tonight?
Despair Night! Spoonee, thank you for the 100 bits. Awesome. Hi, how are you doing today? Oh, I hope you like the character last Aaron. I just do all the voices because they're fun. I think the Justice Hammers just would have bounced off of his hair, JD. Hey, Hina, what the heck happened? Oh, we just got into a fight and I lost my temper and flew off the handle. Let me guess. The fight was because of Sakura?
But...
At first, I just tried to ignore it. If you let jerk buttholes get to you all the time, you'll never have time to live your life. But she wouldn't let it go, so I just... What the heck? Without thinking about it, I felt like I wanted to punch her like 12 times.
You're serious?
A dozen punches isn't really without thinking.
And when things got out of hand, Genocide Jack got loose, right?
Sorry.
It's my own fault, but I just couldn't take it anymore. Because she was saying all these terrible things about my friend, you know? Before I knew it, Hina's eyes started welling up with tears. And just as the tears were on the brink of spilling over, the door to the nurse's office burst open. I thought the door was gonna fly off its hinges. And there she stood before us.
Hina.
Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. This is gonna go really bad.
Hina,
Sakura!
you're hurt. What happened?
Oh, nothing. It's not a big deal.
Hey, Makoto, Hiro, what's the meaning of this? It wasn't me. It was Genocide Gel. It's all that demented murderous Bean's fault.
Oh my gosh, Hiro, shut your mouth. Shut your mouth. You're gonna get... Oh no, you're gonna get people murdered. I swear. Why has no one murdered Hiro? Shut your freaking face.
To hurt Hina. Damn you. To leave me alone would hurt her. What is this? What is this? Ah!
I'm okay, really. It's just a scratch.
Forgiveness. Unforgivable. I can't forgive them. Ah! Hiro, if you want to hate someone, hate me. If you want to hurt someone, hurt me. I don't hate you exactly. I can't. Why? Somebody save me!
Hiro nearly tripped over himself as he ran screaming out of the nurse's office. But just a second later, what's going on? What's all this noise about? Everyone's yelling, that's what it's about. Yelly Boy lives on through all of us. Kyoko stood in the doorway of the nurse's office, taking Hiro's spot in the room.
It would seem...
I gather that something's happened. Kyoko, please, you have to stop Sakura!
Wait.
You don't need to stop me. I'm okay. I'm not going to do anything. I'm drawing a line right here and now.
Drawing a line?
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Wait, Sakura! Hina sprang into action, leaving the nurse's office to chase after Sakura. The only ones left were... Haha! Awkwardly, it's me and Kyoko! We're totally not friends or anything, it's fine! Maybe if I back out of this room like this, smell moving my hands, it'll distract her from the fact that she hates me! Yay! Dot dot dot! Dot dot dot! Dot 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 dot. There's no point in going somewhere else right now. Oh, there is a point, Makoto. You just aren't taking advantage of it. Okay, let's save. Ooh, what is this? Also, hi, Fleshman. How are you doing today? Gosh, Toko was literally ripped in half. Who could have possibly done this? Kyoko? Haha. Are you still mad? Yeah, I figured.
That's fine.
It's fine. Huh? About that issue we discussed earlier, it doesn't matter anymore. Then, you forgive me for not being able to talk about it?
In other words...
You could have told me about Sakura and Monokuma fighting, but you stayed quiet. You were only thinking of Sakura, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? You didn't want to confuse everyone until you could talk to her and be sure of what you saw. That's what you were thinking, and that's why you didn't tell me. Right? Yeah. To think like that.
I wouldn't have expected such arrogance from you.
That's not the reaction I was hoping for. What?
Because...
ultimately, that means you don't trust me. No, that's not it! But if that's how you feel, I can't really change your mind. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
It's fine. I've already forgotten about it. Besides...
And
I may have overreacted. Huh? Anyway, it's over and done with. Like I said, let's just forget about it. Okay. Thank you. Yay! She might not be mad at us forever and ever and ever and ever. That issue we discussed doesn't matter anymore. I want to talk to you about something else. What is it you wanted to talk to me about?
Indeed.
Actually, I'd like you to come somewhere with me. I have business there. Where?
So...
just come with me and you'll find out. I guess, but...
Shall we go?
Well then, shall we get going? With her typical indifference, Kyoko turned and walked away, setting a brisk pace. Kyoko! I heard to catch up to her. Oh frick, oh frack, oh frickety frack, oh frickety 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 frack. She walked ahead in silence, and in silence I chased her, and eventually we arrived. I mean, I guess that makes sense she would come here. The dressing room? So there's something else you mentioned.
Indeed.
That's right, it has to do with alter ego. But you said we didn't need alter ego anymore.
Wrong.
I didn't say we didn't need him. I just said he had done his job. Besides, it's not us that needs alter ego. He has business with us. Huh?
Right.
Alter ego asked me to bring others to come see him. Apparently he has something he wants to ask us. Alter ego wants to ask us something? Okay.
Hello? Oh, so it's just the two of you? Kyoko and Makoto?
Kyoko's fingers glided across the keyboard. Is 2 not enough?
No, it's okay. 2 should be plenty.
But what is it he wants to ask us?
Indeed.
Let's find out, shall we? Kyoko typed in the question. What did you want to ask us?
So,
Yeah, so I'd like you to take me somewhere where you can connect me to the school network.
What?
What? Kyoko and I quickly glanced at each other. She replied, why?
you see,
Well, you said my job was done, right? But to just stop here, saying I finished my work?
but
I don't want that.
I want to be able to help.
I want to keep being helpful to everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here.
That's right.
That's what Master would want too. So, to help everyone else, to solve the mystery of this school,
That's right.
the only way I can help is if you connect me to the school's network.
But if you did that, that's basically suicide. I'm positive the mastermind would find out about it. They'd find you and they'd... You agree, right, Kyoko?
So,
I realize how dangerous it could be. But still, I have to do this.
but
I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but
still,
when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. So, it's okay.
I'm gonna
If it's for
do
the
my
sake
best.
of everyone else, I won't be afraid.
I couldn't help but get lost in that voice. It was just too committed, too admirable, too fragile.
Hey,
You remember what you asked before, Makoto? You asked what the difference is between a person and a program, right? Yeah.
certainly.
When I talk to Alter Ego, I don't know. I have no idea how to answer that question. I think maybe that's a question even the program's creator can't answer. But I can say this.
Correct.
There's no question that Alter Ego is our friend. Kyoko. To be honest, I didn't want Alter Ego to push himself anymore. Because if we take any more risks, the mastermind really will notice it. But
Makoto.
let's do it, Makoto. Let's connect Alter Ego to the network. But
Hey,
he's our friend, so I want to take his feelings into consideration. And he says that he wants to fight alongside his friends.
now.
You were in his
if-
place. Could you just sit by and do nothing in this situation? If you saw everyone else fighting and doing their best, could you just look the other way? Or would you stand up? Stand up tall next to everyone else and tell them you're their friend.
So,
Hey, are you guys fighting? If it's about me, please don't.
I want to believe in myself.
I want to believe in myself. I want to be able to say, I know I can do this.
Leave it to me.
So please, let me try.
Listen.
Alter Ego, that's so sweet.
Hey, tell me, how you doing? Also, sleep well, TDF. Thank you for joining us. You have a wonderful night.
And besides, there's one place where the mastermind might not notice. One place?
That's right.
Remember? There is another place besides here where there's no surveillance camera.
A room without a surveillance camera.
That's, I think that's the secret room, isn't it? That's it! The secret room you told me about! Yeah, because I didn't notice any cameras in there. I definitely remember there was no surveillance camera
Indeed.
in there. And I do believe you can connect to the network from there. I remember seeing an Ethernet port on the wall.
However,
Just because there's no camera there doesn't mean there's no danger. There's no way to be sure the mastermind isn't monitoring the network somehow. We'll also have to move Alter Ego, and the mastermind may spot us going into the secret room. If they pick up on any of this, then it's all over. You're right,
that's what we have to do.
but despite all that, I still think we need to try.
Correct.
Because that's our best chance of finding any new clues. Yoko. In that case, will you let me carry him? There's no way you could hide him with what you're wearing, right? So let me do it.
It's true.
Okay then, I'll leave it to you. Thank you.
So then,
Then let's get started. It's gonna be a little cramped for you, alter ego. Bear with us, okay? We started packing him up right away. I closed the laptop and stuffed it underneath my jacket. It tickles. Shh, you can't talk right now. We're gonna move you to another room. Until we get there, you have to be absolutely silent, okay?
Understood. Your command has been implemented.
Good? To have him react like a machine like that all of a sudden, I didn't know how to react.
Makoto.
In the secret room, there are a bunch of different cables in one of the desk drawers. So there might be a network cable in there?
However,
Assuming the mastermind hasn't taken it already. Well, all we can do is go and check for ourselves.
it's true.
Agreed. Let's head to the secret room. Hey, Dr. Mifflin Paper, how are you doing today? Yay, Baggy Hoodie to the rescue! Sometimes being stylish isn't so cool, cause you can stuff laptops in your jacket when you're not being stylish, except for Makoto probably still looks good. Let's face it, he probably still looks good. Does anyone have an Ethernet cable? We need to hack the mainframe. What's up, hero? I'm just gonna ignore you! Yeah, 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 yeah. We need to go upstairs. Stop. Sup? I'm not doing anything suspicious, guys. Totally not. Hey, Ivan Spoons. I'm doing good. How are you doing today?
Hey,
Hey, Makoto.
why?
Are you sure all the documents are gone? I refuse to believe you. Go and check again. What?
Listen to me.
Just hurry up and go. And to make sure you don't run off, I'm gonna wait right here. Oh, I get it. She's acting. She was so forceful, I thought I'd made her mad again somehow.
Just a second.
Why are you standing there? Hurry up and go. Okay, I'm going.
So then,
And be thorough. I'm counting on you. Well, yeah, I guess that's true. We gotta cover this up somehow. Okay, first we have to find a network cable. According to Kyoko, there should be a bunch of cables in this drawer. Found it! This is a network cable, right? Now we just have to connect alter ego. I immediately got to work. I pulled out the laptop and connected it to the Ethernet port with the cable. And that should do it.
That's right.
Yeah, I think it worked.
Leave it to me.
Just leave the rest to me. I swear I'll find something. I might even be able to connect to the outside world. If I can, I'll see if I can call for help. So please just wait a little longer.
I'm
Just hold
gonna do
tight
my best.
and put your faith in me.
As I was about to leave, I decided to leave him with one last thing. No matter what, we're gonna get out of here. You and all the rest of us as friends.
Friends? Even me?
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, Makoto.
Makoto.
I have not taken any guesses as to what Kyoko's ultimate talent is. How'd it go? Well, it went okay, but all of the, documents were gone, just like I told you. My reply was an unintentional mix of acting and real feelings.
Correct.
I see. Then there's nothing left for us here.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Before I knew it, Kyoko was walking away. She wasn't acting anymore, that much was for sure. Oh no, you're feeling sick, Spoons, I'm sorry. I hope you had a good time playing Dragon Quest and Monster Hunter, and I hope you feel better soon. Ultimate best girl. Who isn't Frank? Oh, Kyoko. I wrote down Kyoko Kuni. I was super wrong. Kyoko.
What?
Yes. So we're just gonna split up?
Why is that?
Of course, I have no reason to stay with you at this point. Well, maybe, but isn't that a little too direct? Should I hesitate and fumble for something to say? We're so high maintenance. That's not what I meant. I just had more I wanted to talk to you about. Like, what are you gonna do about Sakura?
It's true.
Well, something has to be done, it's true.
However,
But the way things are right now, there's no way to persuade anyone. They don't have the mind to listen. Then what should we...
so...
If we can find some new clue, that would likely change the situation. That's all we can hope for right now. Which is why alter ego...
Correct.
All we can do is wait and believe in our friends. You're right. That's our only option. We parted ways, and I headed back to my room. I'm kinda tired. So I laid down in bed. Maybe it was because of the stress of moving alter ego, but I was way more tired than I realized. So before long at all... No, oh no. Oh no. We just dozed off in the middle of the day. Ding dong. Huh? The sharp sound of the doorbell pierced my sleepy haze and pulled me back to the real world. Oh boy. Oh no. No. Don't come murder me. Oh my gosh, please don't come to murder me. Please don't come to murder me. Who's at the door? Rattle. Makoto, get out here. Kyoko, what's going on?
Indeed.
Hina just came to see me and she was white as a ghost. It sounds like something's happened. What? As soon as I heard those words, my heart started to beat a little faster. I suddenly found myself wide awake. She said for us to come to the rec room. The rec room? Okay, let's hurry. Oh wow, we're already here. Okay. Makoto, Kyoko! Hina, what's wrong? Something's not right. In the rec room. What's inside? There was a window in the rec room door, and I hurried to look inside. And when I did... Sakura? Is she unconscious? No! No! Don't you dare do this to me, Sakura! I don't think she's unconscious. She's sitting up in a chair like she's bowing her head.
Hey.
What's going on? Did something happen to her? Huh? I was just walking past and I happened to notice her through the window, but I couldn't get the door open. I tried knocking, I tried calling her name, but she wouldn't respond. So what should we do? What are we gonna do?
Anyway.
First of all, we need to get into that room. But the door's locked, right? And if we break in, we'll be violating school regulations.
Listen to me.
We're gonna force our way in. I just said...
Wrong.
The door isn't locked. It's not locked because the rec room doesn't have a lock. Then why...
It would seem...
It feels like the door is pressing up against something inside the room. Is it the chair? Chair?
In other words...
Either way, this door isn't locked, which means, as far as I can tell, the rule doesn't apply. Then there's no problem if we break in?
Indeed.
Let's smash the window. That should be the fastest way. Okay, I'll go get something to break it with, right here. Inside the rec room, Sakura still hadn't moved an inch. She's just unconscious, right? Is she okay? I mean, it's Sakura, so I'm sure. Kyoko didn't reply. There was only silence. But that silence didn't last long. Here! I found a broom in the classroom. Use it!
Makoto.
You can handle this, right, Makoto? Come on, please hurry! Okay, you two stand back. I took hold of the broom and swung as hard as I could, aiming directly at the window. All it took was one solid hit. The window shattered into 100 pieces, scattering across the rec room floor. I stuck my hand through the now open window and started jostling the chair leaning against the door. The chair's pretty heavy, but if I can just... I pushed on it with all my strength and finally the knob turned. Sakura! I ran up to her as fast as I could. But the moment I laid my hand on her... all I felt was cold death. I could feel only the last lingering warmth of a living body. Life had abandoned Sakura's body, and then...
A body has been discovered! After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
Danganronpa.
Huh?
Hi, Ollie. See, the second that this chapter really started going, I was worried that Sakura would be the one to die, and I'm a little bit worried that she killed herself. Because they mentioned the fact that Hina and then also, of course, Sakura noticed that there were poisons in the chemistry room on the 4th floor that were very obviously labeled as such. And if Sakura refused to kill anyone else, and she couldn't stand to know what would happen to the person that Monokuma's holding hostage, and she knew the only way that anyone else would be safe if she was dead, I'm really worried that she took herself out. And what she said in the end, that she was gonna take care of it.
Sakura's dead? She's really dead?
I heard Hina talking, but my eyes steered steadily forward. I could only look on at Sakura's dead body. We didn't make it in time. It's happened again. Muttering to herself, Kyoko began to gently inspect Sakura's body. I wondered, was she confirming that Sakura really was dead? Checking for a pulse or a reaction? I have to go get them. I have to go get the others. On shaky legs, Hina left the rec room. She should not be alone right now. Hina should not be alone right now. And why? Why did this have to happen? That's all I could say. I repeated it over and over again. I need to examine Sakura's body. I just stood there motionless behind her while she checked Sakura's corpse. Time passed. While I stood there, unable to do a thing, time just passed. And after I don't know how long, I caught everyone.
Ogre!
Yes.
Oh, so she's dead, huh?
I see.
Sakura's been killed. I see. I would like to, I'd like to get off this Fields train, please. Where's the next stop? Are there any stops? Hey, Crutchy. Hey, Aaron. How you guys doing? Also... once again, one of my favorite characters is dead. Sakura. What's gonna happen to her family dojo? All of them, Mr. Jazzbo. All of them. Literally, my only favorite left is Kyoko, and now I'm scared. Literally, all of my favorite characters have fucking died. We lost Taka. We lost Junko. And we lost Sakura. Hey, Julester, how are you doing today? I don't want to go to the North Pole. I know it was a mistake to pick favorites, but I can't not pick favorites. No, I like Hina. I guess I haven't spent very much time with her. I like her. She's not one of my, like, super duper favorites. The only super duper favorite I have left that's alive is Kyoko. Junko was literally the first person that I was like, okay, no, and you can go back and watch the VOD. I said about Junko the instant I met her, I was like, oh my gosh, she's my favorite. And then she died first. She died first. Worst. The worst. Alrighty, J-Hole, thank you for joining us. You sleep well. You have a wonderful night. No, Junko died first, I thought. Or no, did Sayaka technically die before that? I thought Junko died first. Because, Monokuma kills her for, hitting him. I guess maybe she died right after? I don't remember. I just remember she died super early on. was because she refused. Yeah, she refused to investigate, and then she tries to kick Monokuma, or does kick him, and then she gets Gungnir'd. You have no clue now, they both died together. I called her waifu number 2? Did I? I thought I said Junko was my favorite, and then she ended up dying super early, and then I got bummed. And that was when I realized that all my favorites were in danger, but I couldn't let go of them being my favorites, and then they all eventually died! Except for Kyoko. For now. As soon as they arrived, Kyoko began.
Just a second.
You heard the announcement just now, right? So you know what this means.
Interesting.
Sakura was murdered, and by someone in this very room. Is that what you were going to say? Huh? No. Whoever killed her, it's not just someone in this room.
It's your
It was
fault.
one of you! Hiro, Byakuya, Toko! One of you killed Sakura! What?
What?
You're accusing us before we've even begun the investigation? I don't need to investigate anything! Because you hated her. You hated the sight of her!
I won't forgive you.
One of you did it. I know it! You know it?
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Jeez! I didn't know your power level would increase by that much just by getting mad!
What the heck?
What are you doing here?
Come on.
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to hand out my little murder flyer! That's right!
Monokuma
It's the
file.
next Monokuma file! And don't get so mad, Miss Asahina, or you're gonna ruin that lewd little face of yours! Now then, with that, Hold on. There's something I want to ask you. Huh? It was you, wasn't it? You killed Sakura? Sakura wanted to challenge the mastermind to a duel. Maybe you had heard fought and again and then...
In other words...
Then I killed her! I'm sorry, not quite. Actually, not even close. That whole thing is totally irrelevant now. Sakura came to a most regrettable end without even getting the chance to finish things with me. Which, thank God for that! It saved me the trouble of having to go through with our little fight. Because even for someone like me, it would have been no mean feat to take down a behemoth like that.
Hey,
I gotta tell ya, I was actually pretty worried. I mean, she'd violated a rule by attacking me in the first place, but I wasn't able to punish her. So I don't know who it was, but whoever the blackened is this time, I owe you one.
What is this?
You owe them one. Oopsie. Before you get all pissy-potty with me, you better figure out who did it first. Because, I mean, your lives are all on the line, right?
What is this?
What the hell? He owes them one.
I won't
I
forgive you.
hate him. I hate this whole thing. Well, I, for one, am glad it was Sakura. She was working for the mastermind after all. How can you say that now? Sorry I don't have time for your squabbling. The next game has already begun. If you want to be angry at someone, be angry at whoever killed Sakura.
Anyway,
Right now, our top priority needs to be uncovering Sakura's killer. If we can't do that, we're all dead. And let's decide who will stand guard this time. I'll do it. Hina, I'm okay. Just let me handle it. Besides, I want to be here with Sakura.
That's fine.
Okay, then Hina's guard number 1, but we need one more. Kyoko, that's you.
What?
Me? You're always a thorn in my side. The time just stand by and Watch quietly. Consider that an order. An order?
That's fine.
Fine, I'll stay behind. Then it's settled. Let's begin, shall we? Hold on. Before that, there's something I want to say.
What?
Which is... Hiro, Byakuya, Toko, none of you are allowed to step foot in the crime scene.
What?
It's your
One of you killed Sakura!
I won't forgive you.
Won't let someone like that come anywhere near her!
Stop talking.
Don't be stupid. Our lives are in just as much danger as yours. We have every right to investigate. I don't care what you say. I'm not letting the one who killed Sakura anywhere near her. Even if it means I have to use force, you're not getting in here. Well, it appears further discussion would be a waste of time. How about a compromise?
It's all clear.
I won't ask you to let all of us in, just me.
What?
You don't really care, do you? You're both useless anyway.
Yep.
No, don't really care. I'd rather spend my time coming up with another splendid fantasy involving Master anyway. And you, Hiro, do you really object?
I mean, if you're gonna go that far, what can I do? I mean, I don't have anything to hide, so, like, why should I care?
It's all clear.
Then it's decided.
What are you saying?
Nothing's decided.
Calm down.
I know how you feel, Hina, but you should agree to his request. But
Hey,
we have to find out who killed Sakura.
correct.
For those of us still alive, and to honor Sakura's memory. Fine. I guess that's okay. No matter what, Byakuya, you absolutely aren't allowed to touch her. Naturally, who would want to touch a filthy dead body?
Listen,
That's enough fighting. We need to focus on the investigation from here on out. Everyone keep this in mind. If we can't uncover Sakura's killer,
listen to me.
all of us face execution. Finding out who killed Sakura. It's not a matter of hoping we can do it. If we want to survive, we have to do it. It's kind of a hopeless hope. We have no choice but to just do it. I'd better check the Monokuma file before anything else. Oh yeah, no, we're definitely not making it through a trial tonight. The victim was Sakura Ogami. The time of death is estimated to be around 12 noon. The body was discovered in the rec room on the 3rd floor of the school. There's evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. No other injuries were noted. However, it seems that at some point, the victim suffered from violent vomiting of blood. Sounds like poison. Sounds like poison. Also, that's actually another reason why I was sad Junko died, is I liked doing her voice. Monokuma file number 4 has been added to the truth bullet section of my handbook.
Hey,
I think the case this time might be a challenge. Why is that?
so...
The only way into the rec room was the door we just came through. And that door had been jammed shut with a chair from inside the rec room. Which means the killer would have had to escape somehow after barring the door. So if the door is blocked from the inside and there was no way in or out till we broke the window, there's like zero escape, right?
in other words,
In other words, this is a classic locked room murder. Locked room murder? I guess you might see this kind of thing a lot in mystery movies or books or whatever. But could it really happen in real life? And right before our very eyes like this?
hey,
Are you curious to hear more about what a locked room murder entails? Sure, if you don't mind.
that's fine.
By the way, there has been one thing I've suspected, is that she's like the ultimate detective or something. But I'm not really sure. When you break down this kind, also no one comment on that. When you break down this kind of murder mystery, there are 4 basic types. The first type is when the locked room was created after the actual crime is committed. This simply means that the killer commits his crime, then through some special method seals the room. This mainly involves some sort of trick involving the locking of the room. Basic approaches include using a string or a simple mechanism. There are a number of variations. So for that, all we'd have to do is check the door to see if that's what it was, right?
Correct.
The second type is when a locked room already exists before the crime's committed. Oh?
In other words,
Basically, the killer uses a special contraption or tool from outside to target the victim inside. You push a switch and it fires a handgun, you shoot an arrow through a gap in the door, something like that.
however,
But in this case, that doesn't seem to fit. There are no guns or arrows in the school, and the door doesn't have any gap that would allow it. Yeah, I think we can probably cross that one off the list.
it's true.
The third type is when the killer stays in the room until it's opened up. What do you mean by that?
In other words,
They stay hidden, and when the door is open, they use the confusion to blend in with the group. Ooh, excuse me. Wait, we don't have guns with ammo. Hey, X-Man, what's up? How are you doing today? Thank you, guys. Sorry about that. My allergies have actually kind of been getting to me lately. I think it's the change between summer and fall. 2 sneezes, that means no Genocide Jill. Hey, I'm not Genocide Jill or Toko. They pretend they showed up along with everyone else, and that's that. It sounds like it could have been possible, maybe.
it's true.
And the fourth and final type is when it wasn't actually a locked room at all. Not a locked room?
In other words,
By that, I mean there's actually an alternate escape route somewhere within the room. You see this a lot in novels and things, but in reality it's generally not possible. And you think we can cross that one off too?
indeed.
I believe so, yes. So when it comes to locked room mysteries, those are the basics. So there are 4 possibilities. Then, Yoko, which of those 4 choices seems the most likely in this case?
It's true.
That's a good question. Answering that should be our primary focus during this trial. Right now, I can't really say. I see. The way the killer set up the locked room, till I figure that out, the truth behind Sakura's death will stay hidden. It's definitely a tough mystery. I need to concentrate and investigate as much as I can. For Sakura, if nothing else. Well, let's say it's a good time to save. Hey Violet, what's up? How you doing? Not, I don't tell you to fork you from sneezing. Actually, I do think I'm gonna take a really, really quick break, just like a couple minutes. I drank a lot of tea, so I gotta run to the restroom. But I'm just gonna here. I'll do that so that you guys don't have to look at the murder scene for a really extended amount of time. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. I'm just gonna run to the restroom, and then what I think. Hopefully we'll be able to do the whole investigation. I'm thinking we'll be able to do the full investigation, and then we're not gonna start the trial tonight because I don't want to stop in the middle of the trial. And there's no way in heck we're gonna have enough time for a full trial because we've got about an hour and 40 minutes or so left in the stream. So that means that we'll probably start next Saturday's Danganronpa episode with the trial, which is interesting because this chapter actually went by a lot faster than the previous ones. But I'll be back in just a couple minutes, you guys. Hang tight. Thank you for hanging out. Okay, guys, I am back. Thank you for waiting. You wonder if not for the Gashapon trial machine? Oh, Gashapon machine, maybe we could have gotten the trial in. I don't think so, because trials tend to take me, like, I don't know, at least a couple of hours. I mean, I feel like we would have maybe gotten, like, an extra 30 to 40 minutes. I feel like we only spent, like, 30 minutes doing the Gashapon machine, so I doubt we would have had enough time. Yeah, usually trials last like 3 or 4 hours. Alright, Telfer, thanks for joining us. You sleep well. Have a wonderful night. Hey, Paul, how are you doing today? Ollie, what's up, buddy? What? You want to scratch? Ollie wanted some loving. There is a lot of interesting stuff about this crime scene, though. What is this? There are shards of glass scattered all around the chair Sakura was sitting on. The glass is all red, and these are the top and bottom sections of a bottle, right? So this must have been originally a bottle. Glass shards on the floor has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Huh? There's something else on the ground near the glass. The figure. It fits in the palm of my hand. Hey, you guys! Let's see, where did I write that down? Where did I write this down? I wrote down these weird bottles with the chess pieces. I don't know where I wrote it down though. I have no idea where I wrote that down, but I know I wrote that down. Chapter 3 notes, maybe. I didn't organize my notes by chapter. I probably should have done that. That would have been a great idea. I remember, yeah, I noticed it because they all had a different chess piece in them, and I was like, that seems very specific and probably relevant. It's a figure. It fits in the palm of my hand. It's a Monokuma figure. Figure on the floor has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. There are 4 red There's 2 missing. The one with the queen in it's missing. There are 4 red bottles lined up on the shelf. And inside each bottle, there's some kind of Monokuma figure. What I'm wondering is how they get those figures inside the bottles.
So,
it's no different from your standard ship in a bottle. Huh? You know, where the bottle's opening is smaller than the boat placed inside. You've never seen that? Oh, yeah, maybe I have.
in other words,
So this is the Monokuma version of that. Monokuma bottle, if you will. Monokuma bottle has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Yep. Because the one that was broken on the floor was the one with the knight in it. And the king's still there, but the queen is not. I feel like I'm finally starting to make sense of things little by little. Monokuma bottle sitting on the shelf? The Monokuma figure we found on the ground. The red shards of glass, which probably started out as a bottle, which would mean Sakura must have been hit in the head with a Monokuma bottle, right? The sharded glass and the Monokuma figure are evidence of that. So I think it's safe to say the Monokuma bottle was the weapon. I mean, maybe we need to check her to see if she has any head injuries. Sakura drew her last breath, sitting slumped forward in this chair. There's obvious evidence of the blow to the head Sakura... Okay, so she did suffer a blow to the head. Normally, I wouldn't have had any problem believing that's what killed her. But according to the Monokuma files, she had also vomited blood. And I can see a trace of blood on her lips for sure. So, what would have caused her to vomit blood? The Monokuma files specifically said she hadn't suffered any other injuries. Status of Sakura's body has been added to the truth blood section of your handbook. Maybe her getting head on the head somehow caused... No! No, Makoto. I don't think she got a concussion and started vomiting blood. Not a chance. Yakuya.
That's fine.
However, your eyes have landed on a most interesting location. Interesting?
Naturally.
Yes, most interesting, don't you agree? No, I don't think I'd call it interesting. But it does make me wonder. The reason Sakura vomited blood absolutely has to be connected to why she died. I also want to know what this weird handkerchief on the floor is. This looks like some kind of wrapper.
Huh?
Do you recognize it, Hina? Well, yeah, I mean, I gave it to her. That's a candy wrapper. Sakura got super upset when she found out Jinasei Jack had attacked me, right? So after we left the nurse's office, I gave it to her. I thought it might help her calm down a little. So you gave that candy to Sakura. I found a big box of it in the warehouse. I really like them. Actually, as soon as we could get in the warehouse, I took the entire box back to my room. I made sure nobody else could get their hands on them. You really like them that much?
I
wanted Sakura to get a chance to try one for herself. That's why I gave it to her. But now they've all lost their flavor. Hina. Polka dot candy wrapper has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Well, that's certainly interesting. Also, the locker is open, and there's this on the inside. It's a handprint?
Why?
What's a handprint doing here? It looks like someone touched the inside of this locker and it left a handprint in all the dust.
It's true.
And it looks quite fresh, too. I'd say someone was hiding here in the locker and they left behind a little something extra. So then, maybe the killer hid in here until the locked room was open, don't you think? And during all the confusion, they popped out and joined the rest of the group.
Wrong.
Unfortunately, that's not a possibility. Huh? Why not?
Hey.
Think back, before we opened the door, we looked inside the room, right? Yep. Oh yeah, and the locker was already open at that point.
Indeed.
So there's no way someone could have hidden there until after we opened the door. Yeah, so then, what does this handprint mean? Locker handprint has been added to the truth bullet section of the handbook. Too bad we can't compare hand sizes. Because the way that is, it looks like somebody was banging on the inside of it trying to get out because the locker was stuck. There's a blood stain in front of the magazine shelf. It must have come from Sakura, right? But that doesn't make sense. Why is it so far away from where she died? Magazine shelf book stain has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. That is weird. Man, now I want donuts. That same shelf full of magazines. There's all different kinds of magazines here. The chair was shoved up against the doorknob, so we couldn't get the door open. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the chair. In other words, there's no reason to think the chair had anything special done to it. Protozyme X. Ah. There's some kind of plastic container rolling around near the entrance to the room.
So,
It looks like a protein drink, and it's empty. Sakura must have drank it. Everyone knows how much she loved her protein. And she mentioned more than once how protein was good for all sorts of ailments.
wrong.
I wouldn't take that to heart if I were you. I know! But still, this protein can. It's got a label on it that says Kim A2. That reminds me. Sakura mentioned how the Kim lab had all kinds of health stuff. So she must have gotten this from the Kim lab.
Just a second.
But that's strange. Huh? What is?
Hey,
You see what's scattered around the can? Shards of light blue glass. They must be parts of the window I broke to get inside.
correct.
But they aren't just scattered around the can, they're also underneath it. Why does that matter?
So,
I can't say for sure yet, but you're probably going to want to take note of it. I feel like it'll become an important clue later on. An important clue? I'm not sure I see how. I do. I mean, that means that somebody dropped it after we already broke the glass. Question is, who?
however,
But for Sakura to have been killed. Yeah, she's not the type who would go down without a fight.
it's true.
And she certainly didn't, I would say. She was the ultimate martial artist, strong in body, mind, and spirit. Somehow was the killer able to get the upper hand on her. I wonder, did someone get the upper hand? They must have taken her by surprise, right?
Certainly.
Certainly they would have needed to if they expected to stand any chance against her.
What the heck?
We already know who did it! Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It has to be one of them! You couldn't stand the sight of her! You agree with me, don't you, Makoto? Well, I don't want to say anything for sure without finding out more. Then let me help you find out more. You see, Sakura asked all three of them to meet with her. You know where? Right here in the rec room. What? After I went to the nurse's office this morning, Sakura and I both left together, right? Well, eventually she went off on her own. But when I saw her again after that, she told me. She said she left a note for each of them. She asked them to meet her in the rec room by noon. By noon? The Monokuma file said she died right around then. I'm telling you the truth. I heard it right from Sakura herself. And I tried to stop her, but she wouldn't listen. She said not to worry, that she just wanted to talk to them. And this is what happened. If I'd stopped her, by force even, this never would have happened. Ina, it's impossible not to have regrets, I know. Ioi's account has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. But the fact that she had asked those three to meet with her, and she asked them to come to the rec room at noon, the same time and place she ended up dying. It might be good to confirm what I just heard with the three of them directly. Okay. Well, Byakuya is right here, so we might as well. What do you want? You're bothering me. There's something I'd like to talk to you about. Make it quick. Is it true that Sakura asked you to meet her in the rec room? So you found out. Interesting. Then it's true. I did receive a note to that effect, yes. But what fool would do what it said and risk being killed by that monster? So you didn't go to see her? Of course not. I ripped the note to shreds and threw it away. I haven't seen Sakura today at all. Byakuya says you didn't go to see her. Is that the truth? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact.
Come on.
If you're all finished, please remove yourself from my sight. Okay, thanks. Okay, well, I think I got all the evidence from this room. only way in or out of the rec room. The door doesn't have a lock, and there's no evidence that the mountings have been tampered with. The only notable change to the door is the smashed window, which happened, of course, when I broke it to get inside. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the door. In other words, I don't see anything suspicious about the door itself. Huh. Having examined both the door and the chair, there's no doubt the reason the door didn't open was simply because the chair was shoved up against it. This kept the doorknob from turning and the door from opening. And there was no evidence of the door or chair being tampered with or anything like that. So the killer must have created a locked door from the inside, not from the outside. Rec room door has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
Listen.
Well, Makoto, have you finished with your general investigation? Yeah, I think so, for the most part.
So then.
Then you should probably go talk with people now. I'm on guard duty, so I can't leave.
Listen to me.
Which is why I've decided you'll go in my place. She's decided? She's gotten a lot more pushy since we had our issue. But she's right. I do have to go talk to the others. Sakura wanted to meet with 2 other people. I need to hear what they have to say. Alright, well, let's go. Those other 2 probably went back to their rooms. I need to talk to those 2, and I think we might also want to go to the room, the chemistry room. Hopefully they'll let us go. I mean, can you really blame Hina for being set in her theory? Because she's really upset that her best friend has been murdered. I'm gonna have some fruit snacks. So, I'm still kind of suspicious. Because, I mean, she's right. How would... I don't know. So many people are dead. I press the doorbell. Ding dong. And after a few seconds...
You know?
What's up, Makoto? Do you need something?
Oh, I do Choo-Choo-Fun. That would be really cool. But I guess all their doors are locked, so it's not like we'd be able to get in.
Yeah, actually, I just wanted to check something. It's about how Sakura wanted to...
Oh, wait. Dang it. Sorry, I was talking in Hero's voice. It's about Sakura how wanted to meet with you.
How do you know about that?
Could it be?
Oh, did you maybe gaze into my soul? Have your special abilities awakened in you? But I'm not the only one she wanted to meet with. Ogre told me herself that she asked Byakuya and Toko to come too.
What? When did Sakura tell you that?
Oh, well, when she asked me to meet with her, of course.
But didn't she write you a note?
Yeah, no, she,
How about that?
she gave it to me in person, and she happened to mention the others, like, in passing.
I gotta be honest, this is super suspicious. So then you went and met with Sakura.
You got it all wrong.
No way, I totally didn't. Why would I ever do that?
Yeah, definitely suspicious.
Actually,
The last time I saw Ogre was when Hina got hurt and I took her to the nurse's office.
don't look
I
at
haven't
me.
seen her since then.
While I'm here, could you show me the note she gave you?
Oh, do I still have it? Let's see,
Hiro was feeling around in his pockets.
Hey, come on.
sorry. Looks like I don't have it anymore.
With a big goofy smile on his face, he pulled his hands back out of his pockets. But when he did, I saw something flutter to the ground. Something had fallen out of Hiro's pocket. Huh. Huh. Where'd you get that from, Hiro?
Ah!
Quick as the wind, Hero snatched it back up again and shoved it back into his pocket.
Hey, come on.
Sorry, just a bit of trash I forgot to throw out.
Trash.
Anyway, I can't deny that Ogre asked to meet with me, but I never went. So, well, if you'll excuse me.
Before waiting for a reply, Hero quickly slipped back into his room. You said that it was just trash, but there's no way that's all there was to it. Nope. Well, now I'm suspicious because Hina didn't mention giving candy to Hero. So where'd he get the candy from? Freaking liar. I pressed the doorbell, ding dong, and after a few seconds, oh my gosh, this again.
Who's there?
Ugh, the most negative aura I've ever felt. An aura of total decay.
What do you want?
So you're back to normal. Genocide Jack isn't around anymore.
Don't even say her name. It makes me sick to my stomach. I was in such a good mood, too.
She didn't look like she was in a good mood.
Hey, I was hoping to talk to you about something. Is now a bad time?
Obviously annoyed, Toko slithered out into the hall.
What do you want?
You said you wanted to talk to me about something?
I wanted to talk about the fact that Sakura had asked to meet with you.
What?
Well,
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yoki already told me she'd asked to meet with him.
What? She wanted to meet with Master too? I just said too, didn't I? I guess now it's totally obvious, huh?
Yeah, pretty much. So, can you tell me about it?
I admit I did get the note, but I didn't go to see her. I was scared, so I couldn't bring myself to go.
Toko claims she didn't go see her, but can I really believe her? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact.
Is that good enough? Then I'm going back to my room.
With that, Toko quickly retreated into her room. Toko's account has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Hi, Ollie. What is it? You want to also solve a murder mystery, buddy? Well, come on. Come over here and help me solve the murder mystery, Ollie. I need your help. Okay, so I've heard from Toko and Hiro. What next? I'll definitely have to look at the actual crime scene again, but on top of that, maybe I should find out more about the protein can we found on the floor of the rec room. I'm sure it must have come from the chem lab. So where should I start? I want to go to the chem lab, honestly. Oh, that's where Byakuya is too. Ollie, come here, bud.
What?
You need more food? You know, Ollie wants to be an aviary attendant. Makoto, did you have your eye on the Kim Lab too? Just make sure you don't get in my way. Yeah, I got it. I think what you meant to say was, yes, sir, I understand. You don't own me. You're not my boss. That's right, Allie. Let's tell him. You're not my boss. Yakuya, you jerk. Here, step up, Allie. You take the door. Here. What are you doing? You want to scratch? Boop. Boop, boop. Hi. Hi. What, are you gonna fly back? Okay. You wanna go back? He's like, yes, I do not want to be here. Well, there's obviously some spilled chemical on the floor. Oh, it's footprints in the middle of it. Cool, so somebody's shoes are all disgusting. This isn't my first time seeing this shelf, but I just can't get over how big it is. I should probably take a closer look at it. It looks like 3 shelves have been connected together to make one giant shelf. But more important right now, what's that powder that's been spilled in front of the shelf? I have to be careful not to step in it. Gee, I don't know. It's got... Well, boy, it has a poison symbol on it. That's cool. Hey, Kelly! Yeah, it is! How are you doing today? You guys, we might have to take an investigation break to give Ollie scratches. He is very insistent. There, now you guys... We're gonna take a small break from investigating. Ollie needs scratches. Yeah. No investigating, only scratches. Like, Mom, you're embarrassing me. I thought he was gonna pull away, but he was like, no, more. You're suspicious of Ollie now. He clearly wants to derail the investigation. Ollie wouldn't kill one of my favorite characters. Ollie's not the jealous type. At least not a video game character. Is that good? Is that good, buddy? He's got that look. Thanks for the kiss, Ollie. No, he's screamed at me, no! I was like, maybe he's done? He's like, no, Mom. He says, okay, that's better. You're such a cutie. You spoiled carrot. That is a happy bird. Like, no. Yeah, he knows the motion for it too, and he knows the word. It's really cute. Sometimes he'll actually ask for them. Sometimes he'll say, "Oh, you want to scratch?" Everyone is bigger. Here, buddy. That one. I'm the star of the show, Mom. That's for the pet. Whoosh! Let's see if that's enough. He might want more scratches, but we'll see. Ollie, you come here then. Come on, fly. Come over here, sit on my shoulder so I can investigate. Come on. Come in. Here. You can sit on my shoulder. You want to scratch? He's like, Mom, that's not where I wanted. Like, Mom, that's not what I wanted. It has to be over there. You're so silly, Ollie. You're so silly. There's a broken bottle in front of the shelf. Is this where all the powders came from? It looks like the bottle had a label on it, Chem C4. Would you like to hear something interesting? I was on the first floor this morning checking things out, and at that point, this room wasn't like this. Then this powder must have been
So,
spilled.
in other words,
That's right. It could have only been around the time of the incident. If that really is when it happened, it must be related to the case somehow. Source of the powder has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. I mean, this powder is more yellow. There's a bunch of yellow powders scattered on the floor. I'd better not leave a footprint. I mean, there are footprints already. And they're only in front of the left shelf. How do these footprints relate to the scene as a whole? You may need to sketch out the whole floor plan. By we, do you mean me? How kind of you to offer. With an insufferable smirk, he handed me a piece of paper and a pen.
what?
Well, let's go, chop chop. Okay. So I got to work, and before long, I'd drawn up a sketch of the room. So how's this? Not bad. For you, I mean. For me?
I see.
So when you look at it like this, interesting.
It would appear that whoever left these footprints only had business at the leftmost shelf. They came in, went straight to that shelf, did whatever they had to do, and then left. That's what the footprints tell me.
I see.
Hey, Ollie. I don't know. It almost seems like maybe there were two people trying to poison her. These footprints must be...
It's certainly possible.
Makoto, are they yours? No?
What?
Okay, then let me see your shoes and I'll confirm this size for myself. I couldn't think of a reason not to, so I quietly did what Byakuya said. I see. Your feet do appear to be too big. Unfortunately, I must admit these are not your footprints. Unfortunately? Given how clear these prints are, it should be quite easy to determine who they do belong to. And these prints are a really valuable clue. I should probably take a good hard look at that powder. There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor in front of the shelf. There's also the remains of a broken bottle. It looks like the bottle was labeled Chem C4. Also, it looks like someone left some footprints in the powder. Based on the positioning of the prints, whoever it was only went to the left side of the shelf. According to Byakuya, the powder would have had to have been smelled right around the time of the incident. That's all I can tell for now. Footprints in the powder have been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. So, Byakuya said our feet were too big. So, whoever this is, their feet's smaller than ours. What's in the left side? There are all kinds of dietary supplements and different medicines. The protein drink was found in the rec room, probably came from the shelf. All the containers on the shelf are labeled with the letter A and a number. So I guess I can consider this part of the shelving unit, section A, except for there's Kim C9 there. And also there was a C2 label on that protein mix bottle. Goodness, Ollie! Have a good night, Sako. Thank you for joining us. You sleep well? Oh, wait, there's one bottle here that's labeled Kim C9. Could someone have put it here on accident? No, I don't think so. So on this shelf it looks like a bunch of chemicals that I have no idea what they are. The reagents. Put simply, they're used in experiments to bring about a chemical reaction. How have you lived in such ignorance for so long? Must truly be bliss. Isn't that kind of harsh?
What?
What, do you think studying science and mathematics has no practical application in the real world?
That's fine.
The words of a lifelong loser, which I suppose suits you well. I didn't even say that. Is it time to murder Byakuya yet? Is it time? Can I draw on a new watch that just says kill Byakuya time? Did you say yeah, Ollie? Ollie's behind me. Ollie's behind me with this one. Anyway, I guess it doesn't matter. Right now I need to focus on the shelf. All the containers on this shelf are labeled with the letter B and a number. So I guess I can consider this part of the shelving unit, section B. Hi, Ollie. I don't see anything out of the ordinary here, in which case I don't think I have to worry too much about this shelf. I mean, I wanted to murder him for like 3 chapters, but we haven't yet, so whatever that's worth. On this shelf is... One look and I can tell it's nothing but dangerous chemicals. These look like poisons and other powerful chemicals. All the containers on this shelf are labeled with the letter C and a number, so I guess I can consider this part of the shelving unit, section C. I should try to find out more about this shelving unit. It looks like it's split into 3 sections. Section A has dietary supplements, B has reagents, and C has lethal chemicals. Sakura must have gotten the protein powder from section A. What concerns me is that in section A, there was a bottle with a label from section C.
What was a bottle of poison from Section C doing in Section A? There's definitely something going on there. Chem Lab shelf has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. I've already taken a good look at the Chem Lab. Maybe I should take another look around the rec room. Boom! Free token. What? I didn't kill— what? I didn't kill anyone! I don't have a prison outfit. What are you talking about? I have an outfit for school. School. Gotcha time. Yeah, screw the crime. Let's go play Gachapon. That's right, Ollie. Let's go play Gachapon. Let's go gambling. I don't know why I'm walking all the way back, but I just kind of feel like walking back. Gachapon never murdered anyone. Exactly. Hey. Exactly. So, Makoto, how's your investigation going? I told Kyoko what Toko and Hiro had told me.
I see.
I see. So along with Byakuya, they're both claiming they didn't go see her. But it's all too convenient. Someone must be lying. Someone's lying.
Anyway.
Well, I've made some progress of my own. Sakura's body, the shelf of magazines, and the Monokuma bottles. These three things revealed new clues. You'd do well to look them over one more time. I also want to talk to Hina.
What the heck? Oh, just the what?
Oh no, okay. I was gonna ask her to confirm about the candy wrapper. Hey, give that to Sakura! She got super upset when she found out Genocide Jack had attacked me, right? So after we left the nurse's office, I gave it to her. I thought it might help her calm down a little. Oh damn, okay, it's still the same thing. Hey Death Crawler, what's up? How you doing today? Today, I am snacking on Welch's fruit snacks. They're actually my favorite.
Why?
What's a handprint doing here? Oh wait,
true.
yeah.
Hey.
Yeah, okay, this is the same thing.
Indeed.
She's dead, Chad Bacon. I can't talk to her anymore. Too soon. Yeah, actually, somebody had let me know that Kyoko's English voice actor is On's voice actor, which is awesome. And Hina's voice actor is Morgana's English voice actor. You woke too early. Oh, I'm sorry, Deathcrawler. We lost Sakura. She is gone. I think Kyoko said she'd found a new clue involving the Monokuma bottles. Something new. Something new.
Hey.
So, did you figure it out? There's a hidden correlation between all the bottles. Pay careful attention and you're sure to find it. Correlation? Hey, Kyoko, can't you just tell me what it is?
So...
I don't mind guiding you towards clues, but giving you my conclusion isn't a good idea. Each person needs to come to their own conclusion so that everyone can have confidence in the outcome. And it's not just because you don't trust me, right? No answer? I do trust you to a degree. Otherwise, I wouldn't have told you anything to begin with. Only to a degree?
Hey.
Actually, there's one other thing about the Monokuma bottles that's bothering me. I'd like to do an experiment to confirm it. You don't mind helping me, right? An experiment?
Anyway.
Can you gather up all the pieces of the broken Monokuma bottle? Try to get the smaller pieces, too. Huh? Are you sure it's okay to mess with a crime scene like that?
That doesn't matter.
I've already done a thorough investigation, so it's fine. And that obnoxious Byakuyo's not here, so...
So then...
Anyway, I need to get something from the chem lab. While I'm gone, try to gather up all the glass. With that, Kyoko left the room. I really don't know what this is about, but what choice do I have? Better just do it. I took the broom and dustpan and got to work collecting all the broken bottle pieces. Yeah, Sakura was the ultimate martial artist. We believe she's been poisoned, but that's about all we know so far. Just as I finished up, sorry to keep you waiting.
So then...
Is everything ready? Then let's get to work. So, what kind of experiment are we doing?
In other words...
I got a scale from the chem lab. We're gonna use it to compare weights. Compare the weights? Of what? The pieces of glass you collected and one of the Monokuma bottles that's still intact. Why do you want to do that? That's the point of the experiment. It'll make sense when we're done.
Listen.
I need to drink some more water. Oh, really? Is she, Ellie? She'd be awesome to run into. I actually haven't met any voice actors, and I'd like to, eventually. We don't know what Kyoko's ultimate title is yet. First, let's compare the weight of the two normal Monokuma bottles. It's balanced.
In other words...
Which means each Monokuma bottle weighs about the same. Which makes sense. The Monokuma figures inside are basically the same and nothing else could really affect the weight.
So then...
Now, here comes the important part. Put all the pieces you picked up on one side of the scale. Now, what might we expect to see? Well, a normal assumption would be either they'll balance out or the pieces I collected will be lighter. I did my best to get them all, but there's a chance I could have missed some here and there.
So then...
Okay, then let's give it a try. Huh? The broken pieces are heavier? How is that possible?
I knew it.
Just as I thought. What?
In other words...
The results of our experiment and the correlation between each of the bottles. Put it all together, and I believe you'll arrive at one very persuasive conclusion. So, what do you think? It's all on you. I don't know. The bottle's a witch? Yoko said the magazine shelf was hiding a clue of some kind. Clue. Huh? Magazine's upside down. Did someone put it back that way on accident?
Hey.
If something catches your eye, it's important for you to explore that in detail, don't you think? Yeah, you're right. I picked up the inverted magazine and flipped through it. This is... On one of the pages near the center of the magazine, a word had been written in bold, bloody letters. And it said, Toko. Could this be a dying message?
Correct.
Then it would appear you found it. Yoko, is this...
So...
It is indeed a dying message. Someone used their finger to write it. A dying message.
However...
But just to be clear, I'm not the one who put it back upside down. It was already like that when I found it a little while ago. I made sure to put it back exactly as I found it for the benefit of others who might come looking. Hey, is that... That says Toko, right? Yeah, it looks like it. What the heck? Then she's the killer, right? Well, it hasn't been confirmed yet. It's settled. She's the killer for sure. That's conclusive evidence, right? We can use it to corner the killer. I can see why you'd think that, but it just seems too easy. If anything, it makes me that much more suspicious. I mean, for one thing, we didn't notice Sakura having blood on her fingers.
Just a second.
Starting off in a space isn't gonna help you figure anything out. Well, yeah, I know, but
Hey,
don't you think you might need to actually examine the body? There's no getting around it. Unlike me, Kyoko didn't recoil at the thought of touching a dead body. She was completely unemotional. It's the kind of thing I've grown perversely used to. Although, there are still some times. I can't believe how calm you are. No matter how many times I see a dead body, I can't get used to it.
it's true.
That's totally normal. Then, how can you...
So,
I imagine it's because I've had plenty of opportunities to touch dead bodies in the past. What? Sorry, never mind.
hey,
More importantly, look here. Her shoes?
correct.
You see that yellow powder on her instep? Yeah, it really stands out.
I see.
That powder is clue number 1. Yellow powder has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
Hey,
Next is the wound to her head. Look carefully.
it's true.
Actually, even telling you that, it's incredibly difficult to spot. So, let me just explain.
It would seem...
It would appear that she didn't suffer a single blow, but instead received 2 blows to the head. 2 blows?
Indeed.
Interesting, would you say? And there's one more interesting thing.
Correct.
Both of her hands were spotless. There's absolutely no trace of blood on either one.
It's true.
So, that's what I learned from examining her body in detail. Yoko's examination summary has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Can't believe she was able to learn all that just by looking at her body. I don't think anyone but Kyoko could have pulled that off. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Oh boy. Ding dong bing bong, I have no idea who murdered Sakura.
Whoops, you caught me sleeping. Your investigation was just so boring, I couldn't stay awake.
Wow. You're such a jerk, Monokuma.
Should I do it? Is it okay? Can I? Okay, then let's begin the class trial. You know where to meet, right? Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon.
Hey, nerd, how are you doing today? I mean, the problem is, CD, I'm not really sure if I don't know if I know who did it. I mean, it feels like there's so few suspects. It's hard to say. The thing that's confusing, okay. What it looks like. Okay, obviously someone wanted us to think that Toko killed her because somebody wrote Toko's name inside of the magazine. But Sakura's hands are clean. And you would fit, I don't know, it's weird though, because you'd figure if it were Sakura that she would have had figured she would have had that. And like the whole thing with Hiro being nervous and having the same piece of candy, I feel like Hiro maybe did meet with Sakura? But I don't think he's the one who killed her. It's already time, but the mystery of the locked room is still only half solved. At this point, whatever happens will have to happen at the class trial. No, not whatever happens. I have to make something happen. Save. Well, now the problem is we only have 40 minutes left in the stream. I don't think there's any way possible that we're gonna get through the trial. There's no way. We can't get through a trial in 40 minutes. And I don't think there's anywhere else left for us to go. There's no running away. The red door. I have no choice but to go through it. This music is always so unnerving. Dang it! I just want to spend my coin before we die. I want to spend my single Monokuma coin before we die. Okay, Makoto, just let me have this. Not even Gachapon will save us. Nah, I don't want to try to speedrun through the trial because I feel like if we just try to speedrun through it, then, I mean, it's just gonna kill the effect of going through the trial the way we normally do. And yeah, I don't really want to start the trial because if we start it, we're not gonna finish it. So, yeah. I want to be able to take my time and not feel rushed, and there's no way we can finish it in 40 minutes, so I'm actually not sure what to do.